Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Tekken 8 episode 20. So I'm a little in the middle of everything. My bad, flowers, for the complete debacle on my end. I completely forgot to do the voice setup. That was all me. Because I knew about it, but I was just like, today was just like, I did as much research as I could. I didn't even play this game, and then I just went live, and then you're like, voice chat? And I'm like, oh my goodness. So I apologize. So I don't think anyone can hear you now. The whole point of me going through the PlayStation was I wanted them to hear you, that you could be like, listen, I want you to work on down forward too. I want you to see this, and then be like, yeah, that makes sense. And I'd be like, oh, cool. But now you're just gonna be throwing out things. I could hear you, and then they're gonna hear me talking to basically myself as well, because it didn't work out like I thought it was going to work out. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, we're 33 minutes behind. So, yeah, so what do you want me to focus on? I'm gonna let you be full leader today, and then I will, I got, as of right now, it's every character. I don't know any character except Elisa, right? So the problem is, okay, you're not buffering, you're not teleporting anymore, that's good. Yeah, you're not teleporting. Oh, you're so much better. Oh my goodness, I can see you now. Before, I couldn't see your head in the middle. It was, you were standing up and you were ducking. So this is so much better. I could see now. Again, Jin is still a true 50-50. I'm not gonna be able to know if it's a low or the mid, but this is better. Yeah, so that's better. Anyway, I had ideas, and now that I've watched stuff, I've learned that I might actually be not on the right track as well. So I'd rather you just teach me. You tell me, listen, I'm gonna work on this because I think, you know, this is what you need, and I'll learn. And then from there, I'll do the thing after we're done, and I got the stuff that I've written down afterwards. So you go ahead. If you think I need to be learning just blocking, fundamental spacing, if you think I'm at the point where I need to start sidestepping, which I don't think I am, I think that's a little further in advance right now, but I could be wrong. She does, yep, she has very good movement. Oh, absolutely. The movement doesn't mean I'm... So you can convert off of a hit, cool, yeah. Because I want to try to... Oh. Yeah, so even when I see you, I don't know how to keep out Jen. I really don't. When you're dashing in, I really can't keep you out. Yes, it's a mid too. No matter, even if it touches my toe, it's still a mid. That should almost change, because that you kicked my toe there. That's a low. Yeah, sure. When I'm sidestepping and then you blow me up for everything else. Right? So my sidestepping, I have. Yeah, you're gonna hit me with the electric, and I don't know if electric is this way or this way. Yeah, I never know how to sidestep an electric. Because when I sidestep, I just die. That's why I've never sidestepped ever. I've never sidestepped because I could just block. Sure, I'm in the negative frames, or you know what I mean, but I'd rather just block, because sidestep at this So you're, yeah, that I can handle. You're 2-4 I can handle. You're -12. That helps that I see that. Yeah, there you go, into your red eyes. Yeah, that's what I gotta worry about. Jin sliding in, goes some plus frames. That's so hard. Even though I know that is high, I still don't go duck it. I know it's coming. I know it exists, but I just... You're choppy now all of a sudden. And quiet. So yeah, -10. Okay, I could 10 frame punish that. That's the low, yep. Does he not? Oh, I got the wrong one. He has, there's another one that goes something high to something mid. Your voice is super... Your Discord voice is really choppy. Is it bad on your end or no? Or is it just my end hearing you? I only heard the word safe. You're so choppy. You might have to change something because I can't hear any word you're talking about. I only heard the... Yeah, but Flowers, I still can't hear you, like, at all. So, Flowers, can you hear me? Or did my voice just get disconnected? Oh, okay, Flowers is broken. See if Flowers catches on. No, I was talking going, Flowers, I can't hear you. You're choppy. Like, I heard nothing you said the entire time. I'm like, Flowers, please. I can't, so I had to quit the audio. Yeah, so whatever happened, you were in a robotic and I heard safe. That's the only word I heard you say the whole time, so I quit the thingy. Nope, I was there the whole time, chatting, but I'm like, I can't hear you. So I'm glad is it already better? Yeah. Oh, the audio technicalities are already happening already. But now I hear you fine. I hear you perfectly fine now. That would be helpful to know, because I think my list is already pretty great that I had written down for Jin. That homing mid, oh my goodness, yeah. Yep. It's usually that to wall rising. Oh. That's very good because he's in plus. Yeah. I think my... -9, okay. Yeah, that makes you lose your turn. Oh, don't tell me the audio broke already, didn't it? Yeah, the audio is broken already. Yeah, you're gotten all choppy, that's all. Okay, so you're better now. I can hear you again, but yeah, the last minute was all gone again. You put your mic there, I cannot hear you now, so let me try to audio loud you. I'll make you louder. So you just leave it comfy, and I'll just crank you up to... Let me just chat and let me know. No, you're still too quiet. Okay, keep going. Just keep chatting. Okay, better. I got you to 180%, so if you scream, I'm going to die. Alright, go for it. Goro Majima. Hi. I got somebody in chat, so I gotta say hi to them too. Go for it. Yep, it's pretty good. So it's mid. That's very good. That's a better one because it's the stance that. Yep. Jin's 2-4 is fine. What is his other string that he does where it's something something, and then you could stagger it and go mid instead of going high? It's a 3-hit combo. It's something something 4 and something something 4-4, and it's not, definitely not that. That's the bad one. No, because there's no kicks. There's no kick. It's a 4-4 at the end. That's not. And then what's the mid? And then what's the mid one? No, because that's not it either. He has a 4-hit combo, and then he could mix it up where it goes into a mid if he hits 4-4 quickly. It's the exact same combo, or it might be a 3-hit combo, but it's not the 4-4 where he kicks you low. It's the 4-4 where he kicks you mid in the same combo. That one. And what's it normally? What does it look like normally if you don't do 4-4? That's it. Okay, so that's the one that's hard to deal with. Okay, that one's way harder to deal with. You get that, yeah, and then you could hit 4-4 and go mid on me. That's the one. That's the hard one. Yes, that's the stuff that you don't do, right? The other one that you show me, the other one you show me is way worse, right? Because again, if I'm trying to duck your high, I'm gonna get clipped with the mid, right? So that's why it's a little bit better than the other one that you showed me, where you go boop boop, and then if you boop and you hit circle, you go low. I can handle that. Yeah. I know you're not. You should always be blocking, even if you're in. So yeah, Jin's 2-4 is great. I'm learning that I can easily, if I see it, I can react to it, but then it's that other combo that I just said. That's where I can't differentiate. That one's the one I can't, because I'm not ready for that, right? Yeah, that one, there you go. Like I was ready for the 2-4 high, and I went. Yeah, it's so hard to duck that. Like I was ready for it. Yeah. That's so much better to do. Right? If people are ducking you, you should be doing that mid. If people are ducking your high. Yeah, so anyway, Goro, if you're confused, Flowers is in a Discord. I failed to establish. Yeah, that's all right. You just got signed out. I'm still here, so I can wait for you. But yeah, for those who are confused, I meant to have Flowers' audio in game, but it didn't work on PlayStation. So, and I can't. If I unmute my PC, it's a double audio, and you'll hear me twice, and that's really bad. So that's why I went through PlayStation, because that would have avoided the audio sound doubling up, I think. Yes, you have it set. That took me a while to figure out not to have your mic. When it tries to power save, it turns off your mic. That's one thing to fix. And whatever other settings you got. So, yeah. And I didn't want to use Discord either, because I wanted to use the thingy, but I guess if it doesn't work, we're gonna have to use either Discord or something else. Me to load in? Okay. Let me return to lounge. Yeah. There you are. Okay, I see you now. I'm gonna keep picking a nice long stage so we can fight for a while. Lisa Kazuya Mishima. Let's go with this one because that's a nice long stage we could just hit each other too. All right. Nice electric, me. Anyway.
Get ready for the next battle.
This is gonna be so confusing for those who don't know what we're doing. Oh well. You can hear me, hopefully. I can hear you. Nice. I hit circle too slow. I waited to see if you're gonna dash. Shame on me. Oh, you're too far away. Oops, I hit my bottle of water. Ooh, I thought you were gonna do the silly little up forward one. Were you ready? Because I purposely flew in. Whoops. Yep. I love that I can do that to your electric. I didn't think your electric would fall for that. This is too funny. Oh, I haven't heard from you in a while, Flowers. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good, you're back, you're back. So, I mean, I've got a much better game plan now, but I still, like... I'd rather just block you. I'd rather just block you. I don't care if you're plus frames, like, take your plus frames. I'll eventually get you back. So, I'm not afraid of plus frames, I'm not afraid to eat a couple lows. I've learned that from my experience. But... Oh, really? Okay, because you've been fine on my end. Yeah, but I was, if you ducked, I saw you duck. Yeah, your Discord's acting up, because you get really loud sometimes. Oh. It's wild. Forget about that every time. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the third. Which forward three? Because it has, yeah, because it's really short range. Right? Like, you can hit me from there, but you'll never hit me from here with forward three. Right there. Oh, well, you're stepping in, but if you weren't stepping in, you wouldn't hit me. See how it really has a really short range. That was your maximum range. That was your maximum range right there. You just clipped me with. Right there. That's maximum. That's your maximum though. Right? That's a whiff, right? That's gonna hit. Yeah. So I mean, I know. Like the crazy thing is that I've learned is that I have. What's the 4 things of learning or 5 things of learning? Oh boy, I'm gonna scroll all the way back up now. I was looking at my Jin thing. I was looking at my Jin stuff and it's fine, but where am I at? Moving is things, spacing, timing, mix up and punish. Oh, timing and mix up, and then punish and match up knowledge. That's the things we're supposed to learn now. I don't have moving. I don't know how to move. I don't know how to sidestep. I don't know how to, right? But I have spacing. I know that you can't hit me with your electric here. I know you can't hit me with your low there, right? When you're dashing in, you're throwing off what I'm trying to say. But yes, like, you can't hit me with much here. You can do your forward too. You know what I mean? You can hit me with that, but like everything else from this range, I know I'm pretty safe. Now, when you dash in and wave-a-wave-o, that's when things change up. But I've learned spacing, timing. I've been doing that to you and Mal a lot. I've been timing you guys by knowing that when you wave-a-wave-o, you're gonna do your thing, and then I would just go pop and get you, right? Because I caught your timing, and I'm gonna hit you because I know you're about to do your big signature moves. And then the mix-up, I really don't have a mix-up. Jin has a beautiful mix-up game. He has true 50-50s where my mix-ups have been what? High or high low, right? That's it. Like, that's what I have. And I have my running 2 and my running 3-4, right? And if you block, right? So oh, okay, yeah, I'll do it again, but yeah, there you go. But you keep, because I think it's because you're, oh, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. You might be. Yep, you're too early, yep. There you go, better. Yeah, you might be going too fast. Again, I knew you were gonna push. I knew you were going to, though. I've been watching you for too long. I know exactly when to blast you. That's the thingy about timing. I've got timing and spacing done, and I have mix-up. I've been hitting you with mids, and then I've been throwing you off. I didn't mean to do that, but yeah. But you know what I mean? Like I have that. I don't have moving, and I don't have matchup knowledge. So I'm literally doomed. When you come at me with your Jin stuff, I'm like, is that plus? Is that negative? Like what in the what am I doing here? I'm just getting kicked off here. I'm assuming any homing stuff is going to be negative. Yeah. Do you have a power saver mode on where it turns it off? Janked. Okay, I got you. Get a new one. Pour water on it. You did it again. Where you did look. Your wall rising 2 to your uppercut. You constantly fly behind me. I don't know why you're doing that. Got you. that would. Oh, I thought I could get away from that. Come on. Don't tell me your audio messed up again. Okay. You went for a much slower pun. Were you in plus range there with that kick? No, you did another kick. You did the other kick, didn't you? That one, yeah. Right? So when you do that, I punch you out of it because right? But yeah, because you are right. Anyway, I don't know, like, I don't know how to say, I don't know how to learn this. I don't know. Sure, you got your Jin usual stuff. Your Jin, that's -8, okay. +3, plus. I'm looking at the numbers down below. I'm just looking at numbers down below, but that's even on, oh, so that's what you hit me with all the time. And I just punch. Right? That's what I've been doing. Every time you hit me with that, I punch. Because you're 0. You and I are both back in neutral again, so I've been punching that, and that is the right thing to do. That's really unsafe. So you're +2. Oh my goodness, man. And again, it's so hard, because if you do any... That's definitely... Wait, that's negative. That's better. You weren't doing proper electrics. I was like, how are you not +5? I am, because you're just doing all electrics. I can learn to sidestep electric if you do it back to back. I can sidestep it. What's surprising is I sidestep into the electric punch. Because you're using your right hand and you're punching up. Oh, are you really? Am I? Oh no. Nothing is going to work today because you and I had a free moment, Flowers. That's why. Flowers having technical difficulties. That hit my youth. It does. So I'm still failing the thingy that I've learned. And dropped. Oh, I would love to figure out how to punish you, because you do drop that a lot. If I could catch you with the, if I could whiff punish you when you drop it, that would be much better for me. Ooh, did 60 damage because you hit a button. I countered you, so I had to have. And I really want to figure out a way to mess you up from there, but I know I can't. Yeah, no, you're doing. I think you're getting caught on the low wall splats that you're not learning. You got to remember low wall splat. When I just hit low, you can't do your normal 3-hit. There's another counter. I don't know how my 13 frame is whooping you, but you go into your stance, and then I'm just like. I'm hitting you with 13 frames. But yeah, I've been checking you out of them, and I don't think I'm supposed to be able to hit you, but you must be doing big 15 plus frame moves, are you? Because like every... Slow? Yeah, okay, because that's what's happening. Like every time I see you go in it, I'm like, okay, let's do it. Like I'll just punch. I'm not afraid of your Zen stance. Is that high or is that mid? That's spinning that. Oh, that is the high. Okay, so my brain goes. I know to look for it. Yeah, exactly. The mid comes, and I gotta watch out for that. Yep. Again, I don't know what you. I don't. But that's why I know. But I keep catching you out of it all the time. I'm not afraid to just hop kick you because for some reason I don't know what you're doing because my up forward 4. Okay. Which is how slow. That's why I'm catching you, because my up forward 4 flowers is 15. Oops, is it 15 or 16 frames? It's 15 to 16 frames. I'm doing a really slow move. There it is again, right? I'm doing it, and I'm hitting you. You should not be going and doing that slow of moves. I got you again, like. but the thing is, yes, but like I don't know how I'm catching you with 15 startup frames, flowers. That's giving me full combos. After you do your running game thingy on me, I'm just like, okay, here it is. Like I got you. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'll just get you. Right? So it's just like, I don't know what you're doing, because I never throw moves that are like 27 frame startup or there you go. We'll keep it tighter, because now I can't do anything to you. Thought again, you whiffed, but I guess your 2-4 is so fast that I can't. So again, bad Tekken 7 habit is still to hit back 4, 4, 3 plus 4, even if you block it. Such a bad habit to be into. Across the screen, yeah, Jin has some incredible things, man. You have no idea why I was just like not impressed when you told me you swapped to Jin, because I'm like, really? Tekken 8 Jin you're gonna play as now? I'd rather take on unfair Claudio than Jin right now. That hit me from back there. Good grief, your little claw. Your claw hit me from this far. Range 2, almost range 3. Your Jin has phantom range still. But no, that your claw shouldn't be able to hit me from this far. I'm range 2. That's ridiculous. Yeah. That's so crazy. Like even my down forward 3, down forward 4. That won't even hit you. Like that my kick, which is longer than your arms, is missing while you can hit me. Jin still has phantom at hitboxes. Main character Jin, I'm telling you, that's a really good move too. You should work it on. Right when I'm coming at you, you should just step off to the side after you. There. Oh, you stepped and then you booped it. You're supposed to block and then fire it off, because I'm gonna go high to high. So high to... Well, no, if you duck, I'm gonna do this to you every time. Right, that's what I'm gonna do to you. Yeah, if you whiff, I got my whiff trigger planned. Like, my whiff is fine. I don't have to worry about that either. That's a mid. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to wall rise? Yeah, you definitely gotta let go. The whole thing of that is it's block. I don't know how to. It's because I'm hitting you too, though. So block my down 3 and then try to. Okay, but stand still. You don't need to freak out, and you don't need to be crouching. Just block the down 3 and then try it. There you go. But now I don't know what you're doing there. Yes, I don't know. I don't know either. Maybe my Elisa. You're not allowed to crouch to learn how to block low. That is not how you learn to block low. You don't do this to learn to block low. You gotta stand, and then I will fire this off at you, and you gotta be like, dang. There you go, beautiful. But then you dropped. Are you okay fighting on the right side? Most Jin players like fighting on the right side. Right? Most Jin players prefer to be... I prefer to be on left. Better. But I missed you. That's the problem. I didn't hit you, and you didn't block that. I whiffed. I didn't even hit you. So if you can block this... Again? Really? It's you, right? Because my audio is... everything's been fine on my end. Well, now it's another. You had a whole week or 2 weeks to get that audio fixed. I believe in you. There you go. No, that's so. Yeah, but you're traveling this far. You're traveling 2 to 3 steps when you do your electric. And you do it where you're... Yeah, because you're flying. I think I know why too, so get ready. By not crouching. There you go. That was a lot smaller of a step. Well done. That was so much of a smaller step you did there. Hey Tina, welcome back by the way. Yodeling is fitting. And dropped. It is. Jin is still difficult. He is much easier to use, but he's still difficult. I don't know why you went the Jin route. I'm baffled by your Jin choice. Oh, you're teleporting now. Oh no. On my screen you started to teleport. Oh no. It's a little bit better. Now those are complete, those are clean hits, Flowers. Those are solid clean hits. Flowers, I'm gonna teach you something that I never wanted to teach you. You're not supposed to hit you're not supposed to hit down. Oh, well, hold up, give me a second. Where's my command history? Sorry. You're not supposed to hit down. Down is not how you block. Okay, good. I'm gonna watch you now. You hit... oh, well, do you see on my screen? It says down, down, back. So you hit down first. You see on my screen at the right below 47 is 2. Yes. Do you have to hit down back like this? You see this? Do you see what I'm doing? Down back, down back, down back. Do you see how I'm hitting it perfectly every time? You are hitting down back. You are not hitting down back. I know it's your thumb. You gotta learn to hit down. Look at my screen. Look at your screen. Look at the mess on your screen right now. And look at mine. You have to do Tekken 8 is so fussy that you have to get your down back and your down forwards much better than what you've been doing in Tekken 7. You have to. So every time you do a block and you're hitting down, you're having a chance to sidestep by accident. Yeah, you just gotta commit to this though. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing should be coming out other than this. When I let go of the buttons, another button comes out, but right? It's so and yeah, buttons together. Are you using D-pad or analog? Okay, that's D-pad. I'm a little worried for you. You should almost be hitting away down, not down back. You should be hit. But yeah, you should be blocking and then down back. This is why I never want to teach you this. Instead of down and down back, you should be hitting back and down back. Do you not understand why I want you to do that instead of whatever the heck? Now you're doing wavus trying to block, and you don't need to do all of those buttons. So that's why you've been struggling with lows, because I don't know. You gotta figure that out. But I never want to teach you that. I didn't even do anything. Okay. Here comes the drop combo. You thought it was gonna go low? You think I was gonna constantly keep going low? I know you were quiet for a while. Oh, I wish you did more highs, because I would wish you'd do more highs. It'd be so fun to myrtleize your high. I missed. Just in a range. Yep, you should have. I'm leaving myself wide open, so you should be able to should be able to combo. Yeah, but that was a mid. that was a mid I did it at the end. Oh, really? Flowers, your mic is something else. That's wild. Anyway, Tina. Yeah, so in case of your... Tina's laughing at you, Flowers, for all of the stuff that you're doing, and I'm giggling at you a lot. But poor Flowers is having poor mic quality issues as well. Wow, you dodged that, even though you... You're gonna die, yeah. It's so funny to watch you die all the time, Flowers. You don't want to be messing with this new and improved Elisa. The thing I'm still learning is the thing that'll stop you from bopping me out of the air. Do you remember how every time I hit you, you used to be able to float me out of the air, Flowers? But after I do my down back 1-1 and I flew at you, you hit me out of the air every time, right? You wanna try that right now? Oh wait, no, you probably can't even hear me. Oh no, his Flower's broken already. Okay, here you go. Block this and then do what you normally do. You ready? Okay. Ah, wrong one. So, you should have been able to float me out of the air. That one you should have got me out of the air with. You should have hit me out of the air there. So you ready again? There. You can't. So in case if you're curious, you can't. You're too slow. So before I used to do this, and I'll do a big stupid move, and you can just punch me out of the air. So after I hit you with down back 1-1 and I flew at you, everything I did before, you punched me out of the air before I got to you. So down back 1-1 to this. So this means you could get me, right? But now you can't. Ooh, well, you allowed yourself to get hit there. Oh, wrong one. Okay, that one you can, yes. And now you can't. So I've learned. Okay, so from now on, when I'm flying at you, unless I mess up, you're not going to be able to float me out of the air anymore. But this mode here sucks now. This mode is not as... Well, I mean, it doesn't suck. I gotta be honest. This mode doesn't suck, but they've nerfed this to the point where I don't care to use it. Where they want me to do this to you all the time, or this to you all the time. And I don't like flying towards you guys. I hate to despise flying towards you. I die. That's all it takes, or a punch to float me out of the air. Right, but now you can't. Now you can't. Yeah. So just know that you can't. Well, you did something because I destroyed you. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, the game's getting choppy. The game just got all laggy there. Oof. Such range on that. Good grief. I knew you're gonna duck, Flowers. It's been. I know when you're going to duck. That's the thingy that I have, where I can usually get a couple extra hits on you. Oh, you're so choppy. Oh yeah, I'm that plus. You whiffed in front of me. I have whiffing down, I have... Ah, that low. I saw it, but it's just so hard to... 50-50. Unfair 50-50, but it is what it is. There you go, popper block. Oh, sorry, Flowers. Get out of here. You gotta stop whiffing. Yeah, you whiff a lot. Counter. Yeah, you did, right? You went to the big move. Is this Magic 4 still plus? No, you're -9. Oh, okay, because mine is -5. Wow, okay. Okay, I thought your 4 was a little bit more dangerous. Doesn't he have a plus frame 4 though? Like, is it a forward 4? That's 0. Okay, not forward 4. No, that's not either. Oh, it's just his forward 3. It's just his forward 3, isn't it? A forward 3 is what? Oh, that's negative as well. Oh my goodness, I thought he had a plus on... Oh, 3-2, 3-4-2? I don't want 3-2. Try 3-2. It's 3-2, 3-2 is not even 3-2 is not even anything. Okay. Okay, I don't remember Jin then. Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, because it's just... Yes, yes, I will get that. Oh, my back thingy is just too slow. So much range, man. That's wild how far you can... I'm literally like thinking I'm safe here, and you're still hitting me with your running 2, you're just... Wild. Wild, wild. Anyway. Yeah, I heard you cut out. Did you see the new patch that came out? So this is nerfed. You should block that, by the way. So I used to be plus 7 or plus 8. It's now plus 4. So now you can do more things after I hit you. And they did some more stuff. I don't know what they did on your Jin, but they nerfed that right away. They said that this was too strong. This was too strong. So it's down to +4 already. Again, I'm plus frames, so be careful when I do it. -12, so I should be able to hit you. If I ever see you do that, I will hit you with a 2-2. Again, yeah, but to me, those are the things I've seen Jin do, so I know to punish that. That's 12 frames as well. Oof. Oh. Wall's gonna save me. Yeah, so that's why that means I pushed it to the wall and I was winning. Yeah, again, so you got to deal with... You like to duck low there when I go into that stance flowers. You gotta stop, because every time I go into my chainsaws like this, you're ducking or you're backing away, and that gives me a free range to just come at you. I would love to have an armor out of flying. Because if they want me to fly, it's so weak. I tried to do something else. Sorry, Flowers, but you're leaving yourself so wide open. You best stop before I learn your entire character and wipe you out the next time we really fight. Because you're leaving yourself... I see all of the moments to just be like, there it is, right here, I can do it now. Oh, that's just too slow. Okay. Just I whiffed. Okay. I don't think I can hop kick that. That missed? My back three missed. I'm gonna be saved by the wall. Trying to make him react. Block this. Well, I'm making you fall for my game every time, Flowers. I'll always make you fall for what I want you to fall for. Got my down one. Ooh. You didn't mean to do a can and you did a can? So, oh, I sidestep rolled out of the way and your thing tracked and still hit me. You were so far in the negative, I was able to destroy you with that move. You did your 1-2-1-2 or 1-2-1, right, Flowers? That is negative 16. Negative 16. That's bad. Your negative 16 leaves you wide open. I imagine, you know I hit you with my heat finisher, right? Because that's a what startup? Yeah, you're way too far in the negatives. Never, you should never do that 1-2-1, 2-1-2 thing. That's very negative. It is, but it's not to me. Not to me. It's not, because I'll always get you with that. Yes, that's why Jins do that. Yes, that's why Jins do those. You didn't duck because that was an unblockable, but it's all right. You can. Loaded. Jin has so many ways to float me out of everything. The camera is so weird in this game. The camera is so weird in this game. Mid. So Flowers, stop. If you can hear me, that's unblockable. Yes, this right here is unblockable. Why do you think you can block that? Tell me why you think you can block an unblockable. Only because what? Tell me how you think you can block an unblockable attack, and I will listen to you fully. Flowers, go for it. Explain. There's all I have for this flying is 2-1, and I'm safe. I do the stupid low, right? I do the stupid low, which you gotta watch out for, and then if you're constantly blocking, I do that, okay? But that's only if you're blocking. So there's really not too much of a threat here. I can come at you fast and hit you with a flying mid, but like that's really it. Because I'll never do this to you, Flowers. This will kill you. You are practically dead. But yeah, I'll never do that to you because it's too unsafe. But yeah, all you need to worry for is the mid, right? So now you're blocking high. So I will come at you with this. And then if you constantly keep going for that, I'll hit you with those. So yeah. Anyway, it's this mode here you gotta watch out for. Because now I'm plus frames on you. It's constantly my turn. It's constantly my turn. So that's what you gotta watch out for. Me flying at you, you can option select. This mode here is a bit. This mode here is where you gotta watch out for. Whoa, I hit 3-2. I hit 3-2 so fast, I did my heat. Wow. That's wild. I didn't realize you could do 3-2 so fast the game registers a heat. I can't even do it right now. Oh well. You know, I'm looking at your thingy. You're a tad slow there. Yeah, you gotta watch the side of your screen when you block. Yeah. Okay, this is unseeable. Well, yeah, this is unseeable flowers. You can't block those unless you're getting a true read on me. No, you couldn't, because I was hitting you with stuff. You are -8. Okay, plus. Oh, that can't. So, flowers, do you want to hear something funny? You go into your negatives all the time, right? And I'm supposed to, when you go -12 anytime, I'm supposed to 2-2 you, okay? Right? This 2-2 is my 12 frame punish, right? Or can you not even hear me already? Okay, so they buffed the last hit of 2-2. So 2-2 won't miss anymore? What are you doing? 2-2, just block. 2-2 doesn't whiff anymore. But you stand right there. Actually, you stand right there, and when I hit 2, I'm gonna miss you. So anytime you do anything and you push me this far, my 12 frame will always whiff. It's so dumb that this has no... There, do it again. Do your 13, go -13, 2-2. Missed. So, I've been looking at Tekken 8 going, they buffed the last hit of my 12 frame, but you do anything into the 12 frame range that I block, and I can't 2-2 you! Because my punch is like T-Rex arms. I can't hit you. Isn't it ridiculous? So it's just like everyone's talking about how strong Elisa is. I'm looking at them going, man, I can't 12 frame punish anybody because her 2-2s can't hit anything. Oh yeah, it's bad. And her 2 is a high though, so it's a high. But yeah, every time I block you, Flowers, and you're 12 frames, I will whiff every single time. So. Oh no, you're not 12 frames. You're -9. Yeah. Okay, that's you don't have a pushback though, right? Oops, my bad. That doesn't push back. That doesn't push back. But most 12 frame things, that's -7. Most things that go in 12 frame pushbacks pushes me to this range. -10. No. You gotta do like a little bit bigger of a move, but still, like most times. No, you're -8. It's still safe, that move. Yeah, that's it, right? But and that's a move that you will be firing all the time, right? 2-4 is a move that you will fire, right? Yeah, you're supposed to fire that, but guess what? I can't punish that even though you're negative 13. I can't, like, so it's just like all the time I've been doing the right whiff punishes, but I can't hit anybody because at least those T-Rex arms can't do anything. So I've been doing that, Flowers. I've been doing that to you. It's my 13 frame. It's my 13 frame, but I'm supposed to be able to hit you with my... How do you block if I hit you? Oh, Flowers, you don't even realize, don't you? You don't even... It's unflamed! Yes! I'm plus frames on you, yes, but I never do that. I never do that to you. That's the reason why you don't know, because I don't do it to you. There's no need to. I don't need to do that to you to beat you. It is time for you. Yes, it's time. You gotta stop. Oh, it's technically time for you to stop, though. No, is it? No, wait a minute. Oh, half an hour, okay. I forgot that we started an hour late, that's all. So, either way, I don't know. When you watch back this episode and I read through all the stuff that I've learned, you're probably gonna have a whole different... You're gonna see a whole new light for this training mode, I think. You choose whatever. I have loads of things to say now. It's just I don't know how to go up still about everything.
Get ready
for
the next battle.
Your June I know nothing about. I don't know anything about June. All I know is her 1111. Yes, you're +6. And it's mid as well. Because the move that I know beginners do. Yeah, I'll just jab check that. Right, I'll just jab check you. Don't delay it. I think I can still jab check you. Oops, hit the wrong button. Do that again. The stuff that I learned that most Junes do. I'm not jab checking either. There you go. Yeah, but I just jab checked June out of that stuff. People are... Yeah, but I know Asuka, so I know that move. So I'm not gonna react to that, right? I'm not gonna react to that. Yeah, I'm not afraid of your little low there. That's not what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of... -7, okay. Okay, but it's a count again. I'm not gonna push into that. I'm gonna block and wait. Yeah, so when you're negative, that's the one I'm seeing. Yes, that's the one. If you do that enough, I will. Oh, do that again. Do your +1, 1+2. Okay, yeah, again. Okay, try your 1+2. I don't think you can hear me again, can't you? Okay, so do your 1+2. I can punish you. Okay, okay, good. Okay, I didn't know. That to that. Yes, I should be able to. Oh yeah, no. If I get hit, if I get hit, I can't punish you if I get hit. What I'm trying to learn is my 2-2 doesn't hit most things. Well, you're spinning. Yes, that's the Asuka stuff that I know about. I'm not worried about that either. It's the June stuff. When you go into your Izumo stance, that's when I gotta start panicking. That, and then now you're into your like what? What in the world? What in the world do I do? I mean, I stopped blocking. I'm trying to get away from the wall. There you go. That's high, high, high. Oh, those are all highs? It's not, well, the string is that, okay? I docked, oh wow. Yes, at the first part I could dock the second hit. Right? Well, but I want you to stop doing that so that you can start doing those big moves. Yeah, I want you to. Still into the negatives and your turns are gone. Okay, so basically all of June's mid stuff is putting her in negatives. So I can start punching. I can start throwing hits. I can throw faster hits than you. Oh, negative? Negative 3. Negative 10, 11, so I could 10 frame punish you there. Negative 3, so I could just... Yeah, I punched. I was trying to punch you out of it. I was trying to see if I could jab check you out. Negative 18. How bad is negative 18? It's that. Okay, so if I ever block that, I am free to punish you with my biggest punish. You did learn about the frames, did you? Not the frames, the heat on block. You learned about that too. Then yeah, it's negative. It used to be negative 15, so I was able to, after you block, I could do this. Now it's negative 18, so now I got my bigger launch. So if you do your heat, no, I'm talking about your rage. Your rage now is nerfed across the board. Not heat, the rage. So if you did your rage down forward 1+2 in rage, and I block it, you are now going to get punished even harder. You can set it up, but we don't need to. You just need to know that it's way dangerous now. I've always blocked it. Yeah, I always blocked it and did up forward 4-4, but now I know to just do this. I'm learning to punish it correctly, but that's the one I gotta watch out for, yeah. Can she do anything else out of that or no? Like swirly kick into that. Can she not do it? Oh boy. Can she not do anything more after the swirly kicks that she was doing? Because she's negative 12. Right? I can do that, so don't do that. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be getting hit by that. So what happens when because I'm a defender. I don't normally get hit by things. Your Jin, sorry, is going to just do your hell sweep, and if I'm blocking, I'm just gonna eat it. But nothing. That's a very good one. Yes, that's a very good one. Right? I know about that. Yes, you just do the checks. But June has nothing to force a low, does she? No. Yeah, no, that doesn't. No, that's not forced. I'm not dying from that. She has nothing to force a low? No. So, right, I have this. If you block, you're dead. I have this. If you block, you're dead. You know what I mean? I can force lows on you. Oh my goodness, am I that rusty? Right, so that'll force. But she has no low, so it's the. I really don't think she has a low that will force a combo. That's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. That's Asuka stuff. I know about that too. She's going. That in heat is stupid, isn't it? Have you seen the range? Have you seen the range? Yes. I know, it's ridiculous. I'm back here. Oh, that just missed. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, yeah, I gotta be. That's a smid from that. That's crazy too. And she's safe. She's safe. She's -9. Chillin', gaining health, and then she does hurt herself, but yeah, she's yeah. Does she have a follow-up after that or no? Okay, but only on hit. Yeah, okay, so I was worried that she has a follow-up after that long-range attack. You would never do it, okay, so you'd stop, okay. Because the fun thing about... But you do know that most times, Flowers, when you do this, right, you catch people from doing it, right? So you're gonna punish me. You're gonna punish me at some point, right? Nope, you didn't punish yet. You still didn't punish yet. Okay, so when you start getting used to this forward too, I'm going to do this to you. Oh, you didn't punish, okay, but if you would have gotten. So yeah, but I'm getting away with crazy damage on you because you're not doing anything, right? I'm just gonna run this damage on you. Oh, you're dead. I don't want to, but what you're not figuring out is, yeah, there you go. You retaliated, good, right? So, but if you retaliate, that's the whole point of the strings. So that's what I'm trying to teach you about. If just because June has a really solid one move and there is a follow-up, sometimes you should do the follow-up, because even though this doesn't do much, even though this isn't doing much, I'm trying to stack frames on you, or what's it called? Fake pressure on you. I'm just setting up fake pressure on you. So if you don't retaliate, which you are retaliating now you retaliate it and then you pull the string. You see what I'm trying to get at with that? Sometimes you do pull the string trigger. So yeah, that's the stuff that it's gonna take a long time for people to learn. Oh, that was a whiff. -18? Oh, can I even do anything with your -18? Back 3? No, I can't. There's nothing I can do. No, I can't. Even if I block it. I missed, yeah. That whiffed, okay. What else? Nope, that whiffed. Oh my goodness. Do I have an answer? What else is there to whiff with? I don't, because I think this will whiff too. Yep, that whiffed too. Yeah, you're just good. I can do this. I can do this. I got one. Oh, not that one. I messed up. I could do that, and I got one more, Go for it. No, that whiffed! Oh my goodness, the flying 3 whiffed! Oh, that's wild. I really thought... Oh my goodness, when you hit up forward 3, you just do 3. Yeah, my bad. So it's really hard to block. It's really hard to block and then hit up. Yeah, I'm walking in to try to get close to you. But yeah, so really all I got is up forward 2 to catch a June back 3. Oh my goodness. Again, -18, but you're not -18. Welcome to Tekken 8. You're -18, but I can't do anything to your -18. Like, what in the world? Like, excuse me? Yeah, anyway, it's wild. It's wild. So yeah, Dasa Boy got it right. The mental frames. People's got to learn about the plus. This does nothing on its own. If you whiff, if you whiff, I will now learn how to get you. Okay, even on block, I'll get you now. Now you're in trouble. 14 frame punish is up forward 4-4. That won't hit. That will never hit. Oh, that's 15 frame. I have a. It doesn't reach. Forward 3 doesn't reach either, Dasa boy. The push move. That one, the forward. I'm hitting forward and I'm hitting back the block, right? I'm hitting back the block. You gotta run in and hit me, Flowers. Yeah, you gotta run in and hit me because I'm blocking. Nope, doesn't work either. Doesn't work either. Doesn't hit. It doesn't hit, man. It doesn't hit, Dasa boy. That's the crazy thing. I have to do up forward too. Okay, so I guess if you go into your stance afterward. Yes, again, I'm gonna immediately figure out how to destroy that. So you're better off just taking the loss and just backing up and letting it happen. But if you are not gonna do it, it's gonna be that. But if you are gonna do it, I'm gonna block. I'm not gonna go aggressive. Blocking is still strong in Tekken 8, whether people want to believe that or not. Blocking and your fundamental blocking this stuff is way better than... That is so hard to punish. Good grief, even though I know it's coming. Yeah, but that's fine. I'll just start blocking then. And now you're negative 13. Right, so again, you're sure she has a little 50-50 mix-up, but that's not gonna help win the fight. Again, this is in training. This is in training, so it's just like, yeah, Alisa's so scary when she flies at you, because what can you do when she flies at you like this? You either gotta do that or you gotta do this. Oops, or I forgot I lost chains. Right? Like, she's so scary. Oh no, but really, no. It's you're not gonna just be able to just pop this out and fly at people just because she has a 50-50. In that weird training moment. In battle, I never get to do that to people in battle. Sure, I can set it up. Nice. Is that safe? You hit me with a back 2. Back 2. Or down... No. No, it wasn't. She did the Asaka back... She did the Asaka back. There you go. What is that? No, you're -6. No, you're +6. On a hit, you're +6. Okay, good grief. Okay, I can't move. I can't move then. How slow is that? What startup frames is that? Okay, so that is truly reactable. Yes, that's truly reactable. Good grief. I can't, yes I can. Oh, I can punish it, can't I? Yeah, I can punish it. Yeah, I can. I can punish it if I block it. Whoops. Oh, I guess I can. Oh, wow. Cool. She has a counter hit that does a thingy. Cool. Cool. Yeah, anyway. What was that knee move? Which knee move are you talking about? For Asaka or for June, Dosa boy? Because that knee move is that, and my knee move is my whiff punish. But yeah, I don't know which knee move, because we're just messing around trying to figure out stuff in Tekken 8, and I'm definitely a Lisa. That did not break your move at all. Oh, that's a beautiful panic move. What a that's why I liked Asaka, because she did that back 3 as well, right? It's such a good panic move. Yeah, I used to do that to you all the time. It was fun. I remember doing it too. That's why I'm like not so panicky about it. But everybody else, man, fighting Raven and he's just front flipping and teleporting in. You knew I was gonna fly? So, do you want me to make you not be able to do that anymore? Because I can still, again, I'm not doing the thing that I learned to do so that I stop getting kicked out of the air now. It's gonna be fun because you're gonna start punching and kicking me every time you see me fly now. Ooh, you whiffed. That high, it's so hard to know. Oh yeah, see that's so, even though I know it's there, I'm not gonna be able to hit you with the upward. I got you. You're in the negatives there. I didn't realize. Oh, you went mid. Yeah, it's so hard though because I'm not going to always go low, so it's too hard to be able, because I'm gonna go mid on you. No, I didn't break. It's technically it's Tekken night tonight. Oh, you're on an angle. No, my wall, my beautiful wall combo. Oh, that missed. I was hoping I could clip you. Oh yeah, the grabs. I never grab. No, it's not. That's why I never grab. Because grabbing, I never found grabs fun. Welcome back, by the way, Mel. But I never found grabs fun. I really wish they were out of the game. But how negative are you? You're only -2 after all of that? Wow. -2 after all of that full string. I gotta deal with your lows and then just wait. And then you can stop at any time and do something else, can't you? Because Asuka was able to infinite flowchart that. I almost want to play June to show you that I can infinite. No, maybe they got rid of it. Okay, they must have gotten rid of it because Asuka can't infinite flowchart that anymore. Did you break? Did flowers die? But yeah, so oh, you're moving again. Okay, that's good. Seem to be a bit choppy. I really wish flowers wasn't so choppy and the mic keeps breaking. But yeah, 2 hours mark flowers. Yeah, I thought so. But yeah, hopefully you could get that figured out, the mic issue stuff. That'd be alright. But we good? Oh, you got one more. You're gonna be staying up super late, making yourself tired.
Alisa Boskonovich.
So yeah, my bad everybody for the weird Tekken 8 episode tonight. I just wanted to hop in on Tekken, get the rust. That's the 100% rust taken off of me, and playing at least once a week instead of once every half a year. It gets rid of a lot of that layers of rust.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I'm not. I know Paul is strong, But I'm not really worried about your... I'm not really worried about your Paul. I'm not gonna allow your Paul to do stuff. Yes, it should whiff. Oh, is that plus? No, that's not plus. The jumping, that's plus. Yeah, that's what that's what I thought. Okay. So how can I do anything about that? I can't react to it. I can't react to it at all. No, I started sidestepping before. Yeah, so it seems to be unreactable. Anyway, that's a good one. That's plus, you're +2, aren't you? I'm not worried about your Paul anymore. I'm really not worrying about Paul. Paul's not the threat anymore. He's pretty, the stuff that he got, the new stuff that you're not doing, that's threatening. But Paul has never been my biggest threat. The deep dive stuff, yes, that's something to worry about, right? That there's a whole lot going on. In heat, he's absolutely a monster. Like his heat makes him into. Am I +10? That's duckable. Okay, so I gotta go mid. Okay. I tried to sidestep that. Wow. It's just Paul's like Paul is not too bad to deal with until he's right in front of your face, and then he's a problem. Oh, that's punishable, isn't it? That's plus frames. I gotta be careful. I gotta respect that. It's 2 frames. Is that what's that? What was what was that move too? The punch. No, not that. The little. Not that one. The other, the faster punch that you do. Not that. You just did it. Oh, you did it perfect. So you got to do it perfectly, do you? Okay. 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 Okay, because it's 12 frame punishable. Okay. Okay. I just Paul. I've never been threatened by Paul. Right? You have to get in close. To which, when you get in close, oh, that was a mid. Too bad. I was trying to get you with a high thingy. Ooh, 60 damage gone. Again, it's 2 frames. Oh, I should be able to punish that. Oh, I gotta go mid checks on you. Got it. Or I gotta do that. Or I gotta go to low punch on you. Got it. Okay. I just can't punish with 10 frame punishes anymore. Oh, that doesn't break. Did you not fully charge that the thing, Flowers? Can you fully charge that? That, yeah, that. It doesn't. Oh, it doesn't break anymore. In heat. Oh, thank you. Okay. I thought so. I thought that still broke, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Good to know. Okay, so in heat though, Paul is a monster. Paul is a pretty good monster in heat. So nothing wrong with going into heat as quickly as possible. Negative 17. Super far pushback. Right. Can you do your death punch? Are you able to? Yeah. Can you do your straight up death punch? I can still hit you. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, okay. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. That's what I was in Tekken 7. That's so punishable. In Tekken 7, I could only do up forward 3-2, which was pretty weak. What are you trying to do? Yeah, okay. That's negative 10. Now you were negative 1, okay. It's like you forgot your character? Your Paul's really punch checkable right now. Right, your Paul's really punch checkable right now until you figure him out. Right, your Paul seems to be really punchy right now. You got a whip in front of me on the Lisa player? What is this? You're +7? Whoa! Oh, I understood what happened. I'm doing that. Okay, that's what happened. So you put me into a crouching state. Yeah, yeah. If you put me, you forced me into a crouch, which is no problem. I mean. Okay, now I know what to do. I'm so mess with you so bad, Flowers, even with your crazy Paul. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, you're so rusty! You're so rusty! You thought I was gonna go low, Flowers? You thought I was gonna go low, Flowers? Flowers, your controls are on the screen. You can watch it back at any time. You can see that you ducked on me there. Or you hit a button. You either hit a button. Yes, that's what happens. You gotta let me. Come on now. Come on, you gotta be blocking that. No, you can't. That's really hard to block that, so. Oh, there you go. That's the proper stuff you're supposed to do. Oh, that wasn't perfect? I almost got the range. Oh, you walked in, okay. Nope. Nope, still not perfect. Can't block that. You couldn't block that. That was perfect. That was unblockable, Flowers. That was truly unblockable. I hit you perfectly with the perfect range. Do you love how I can eventually find perfect range even while you're moving? To make that down 3 unblockable? I keep forgetting about your double hit there. You're negative 3? Okay. Yeah, you're too far in a negative. Yep, you will. I mean, if you go into negatives, I'm just gonna go in my heat frame. Plus frames, I gotta wait. You whiffed. Oh, flowers. That's the double punch. You're a double punching fool. I just was too slow. Gotcha. Got you. Okay, so it was my bad for timing there. I almost had you perfectly read. Here comes the flowers drop. Oh, you called it before it happened. Too slow, okay. Whoa. Scare you? Did that scare you? Ooh, that doesn't reach, okay. You whiffed. Yes, but yeah, it's really short. It's really short range. But my whiff game is all right. Like my whiff game is okay. It's plus frames. Double punch, right? Right. What are you anyway? You're negative. Oh, you're negative 11. That means I can't do anything. Yeah. It's +2 to negative 11, right? And I can't hit you. I mean, if you sway into it, yes, but I can't hit you if you do that. Your front punt double punch. Yeah. So I have to commit to a slower thingy. Yeah, okay. I understand what Paul's doing now. Ooh, big uppercut, big drop though. I almost have your Paul timing down. You're almost gonna die every time I see you move in. Yeah, I almost got it. Yep, I could punish you there. Really? Okay, not there yet. Okay, I'm in a weird corner here. Let's try this again. That's just that's just right there. I am 1 frame short or whatever it is. Oh, I could have got you there. Not worried about that. Because I did this to you, that's why. Right? I'm gonna get you every time with that because you're blocking my low. You see the low and then you go and then you duck. Every time I hit you 3 times in a row, flowers. Right? Because your brain, but your brain is like, Heavens is hitting me low. I gotta duck, and you do it all the time. But your brain is trained to do that. You finally picked it up. You punch a lot more with your paw now, I noticed. You're punching a lot more with your paw. Got it. Okay, good. So now you got the combo with Paul too now. Good to know. Again, I shouldn't and I wouldn't be doing back 4-4 to 3+4. You have fun with your Donkey Kong, Mal. What low are you trying to do? What good one? He has a lot of good lows. Which one are you looking for? Well, if your mic's not broken, which low are you looking for? Is it down 4, 2, 1 plus 2, or 1, 1 plus 2? So you're not looking for the 50-50? Is it one of those long, low-range pokes like that? That's a... Yes, that one. Yes, there you go. Oh, that's high. Oh my goodness. See, this is the stuff I couldn't learn about in Tekken. Yes, but that's the stuff I never learned in Tekken 7. This is the stuff I couldn't see in Tekken 7. Right? You're dead. You're dead every time. Yeah, well, if you cancel it out, you're what? You're negative 10. You're negative 10. So you're punishable unless you commit to the string. So your low thing isn't really that good. That string is not that good, I don't think. When Paul has other stuff. Paul has the double jump kick that he has, the up forward 4-4 or 3-4. That's good. That's always good to pop out, right? Again, now if I call it out and block, you're negative 12. But just like from time to time, pop that out, right? Because that's like a hop kick. That's good to get in there. But like, yeah, and Paul, you want to get in on Paul, and then you want to do your death fist from here, or you want to do your down four whatever. Down 4 1 plus 2, down 4 2 1 plus 2. Down, it's down 4. Down 4. You're not hitting. Down 4 is. There you go. Down 4, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do with Paul. So I gotta guess a 50-50 every time. So Flowers, Paul's rules is never do that. Your Paul rule is 50-50 from here only, right? From there only, but if I'm right here, don't 50-50. You see how you missed me? Don't ever 50-50 from anywhere further than that. So always roll in and always roll in, get your plus frames, then 50-50. You're negative 9, so if you're gonna roll, if you front flip in. Yeah, are you really plus 9? There, plus 2. There you go. Now you're in. That's plus 9. But that's sidesteppable, right? Yeah, that's sidesteppable, yeah? Yeah, it should be sidesteppable. So, that's... No, no one's gonna be ready for that. I don't know how fast that startup is, but no one's gonna be ready for that. That's 27 frames? It looks so much faster. But I knew you were going to do it. I knew you were going to do it. There's no way I'm going to be looking for that when I'm worrying about Paul's 50-50 junk. That was a good swing. Yeah, dealing with Paul is just all... What I do for your Paul is I keep you out. I'll just keep you out. Wrong button. That's still... Are you gonna drop the combo? Yep. Oops, I forgot to stop hitting buttons. But yeah, your Paul seems to be way worse now than it has been in Tekken 7. You haven't played Paul. Right? I feel like your Paul is... yeah, your Paul feels defeatable. Quite defeatable right now. Again, his new stuff, you should run his new stuff. He's got the back sway and the deep dive into his eye thingy that was broken. He had to nerf it, of course. And like, again, you gotta get in on plus frames and then run your 50-50 in only at close range. You do your 50-50 from too far, and you're gonna whiff all the time. So that's where I get you a lot. Is I backstep on purpose to make you whiff. But yeah, you just gotta if you like in close death combat, Paul would be the one to play. But I also don't get in close like that. I like to stay at that range, but apparently you're Jin.
For the next
You're Jin. No, this character, I still don't see you playing him with his that little knee, that little hop kick that he has. How plus frames is that? Okay, that's -1. Okay, so that's why I'm able to do stuff. That's -12. Yes, that's. But you're still punishable. -10. So yeah, you're plus frames. Oh. Yeah, I gotta duck it. That's a tricky one. I remember people doing that, but you gotta be in your hands gotta be glowing blue, right? Yeah, so that forward 2. Yeah, that's a way to get it, right? And that's gonna be really hard to deal with. Because when you're docking in, right? When you dock in, right? When I start docking, right? When I start docking that, what are you supposed to do when I start docking that? You don't remember, don't you? You don't even remember how to play Claudio, don't you? You're jousting too much. You already lost your Claudio fundamentals. Yeah, you did it that time. When I start docking your long, when I start docking this, that's when you start running your 50-50 hop kick. You're running in your hop kick, right? So, yeah. But now I'm blocking, so now you can do the running too. Because I'm blocking, right? Because I'm blocking, you just keep going in your plus frames until I start docking, and then you start running your little hop kick after I start getting your whatchamacallit. But anyway, yeah, Claudio is like my Elisa. You gotta get your frames in by running in. It does, yeah. Dang, I didn't realize how tricky Elisa's armor is. When I hit you with the armor, and you can't really punish that very well. Timing. Yeah, it's just my timing is really, really weird. Okay, jump in. I always want to do this to you. Ooh, not that. I can't do it. Oh man, I can't do it. That sucks. Ah, it didn't work. Okay. I would never do this to try to see what you would do. I'd just die if I did that in a real battle. How unsafe is that? -13. So that will work. Okay. -13 punish will work. Yes, back one. That's another very, very good one. Back one is, again, you should be running your back one when I'm at the wall. It's too slow. Okay, too slow. Timing and distance. That's too slow? Okay. Oh, that dropped. Your Claudio seems pretty rough around the edges too, Flowers. We're -1. I did a 13 frame Rayleigh brain. Oh wow, I tried to sidestep. Ooh, I gotta be careful about that. Oh, there you go, beautiful. Oh man, I'm misinputting there. Whoops. Yeah. I guess, Flowers, what's happening is I'm playing in my main, and you're not playing your main. There's a difference right now. I still have my main figured out, right? I still have my main figured out. Nice, that was so quick. Oh. You don't even know because I never do it, Flowers. It's so dumb I never do it. It's so dumb you never see me do it because it's stupid. But yeah, I just, it's really late, Flowers. Are you good? You're probably having a time of your life right now, but yeah, you gotta sleepy times. So yeah, I'm just button mashing. Do you want me to get out? Okay, no worries. Missed again. No, I thought I whip punished you. Because you did something. Yeah, you keep hitting buttons, so. Yes, but you are hitting buttons, so. Oh, that's gonna be out of my range. Ooh, okay, yeah, it's me. Nice, finally one hop kick. Finally one good hop kick. 39 damage to the Claudio. You should be doing 100 damage or more, Flowers. Now he's got that 100 damage crazy stuff, right? Oh, floating. If I'm floating, it's not gonna. If I'm floating, it's not gonna work. But yeah, you should be doing 80, 90 audio damage all the time. Not that I'm going to allow you to do it, but if you ever catch me in the air, I should be dying. Whoa, that range! That range got surprised me. That didn't hit you. Okay. I don't know if you did, because if you would have blocked, I would have been staggered pretty badly. You're not ready for your Claudio anymore, aren't you, poor Flowers? There you go, that wasn't bad. 60 damage. Whoa, so you low crushed me that time. You'll see when I hit you with it. Oh, every time I do something, you do run in. Okay. Yeah, you just did my range. Okay, but I'm just trying to catch you with this stuff. Oh, you are starting to duck that now. Yeah. Oh, whoopsies, I meant to do this. I'm pretty... There we go. Yeah, you whiffed. Punished. Whoops, sometimes I mean to just do that, but sometimes I do a wall rising. Wow, so I swung into your back move there. All said. I don't know, you did, well, 1 + 2 + 3, and you did a 1 + 2 + 4. Your buttons down there are saying you did a lot of buttons there. I wish my 12 frame would do something. Man, I wish my 2 frame would hit. That was low, but yeah. Oh, you did punish. Good, okay. I committed to the full string. That's why you got caught, because you thought I was just gonna stop at the whatever. Oops, so that doesn't launch, does it? Okay. Been a while since I've seen Claudio. 68 damage isn't a whole lot, Flowers. So that is interesting. I can't move when I try to low check you. Oops, there's still more to it. Whoops, you can't, that's a mid. Oh, does that not work? This is 16 frames. How much is your hop kick? Oh, that's why it doesn't work. Okay, so I really only can Flowers on your hop kick. I can only that you. Other people with 13 frames could do a little bit more. I can only 3-2 you on a hop kick. Oh wow, no wonder my stuff never works. I am trying to condition you to start blocking those stupid lows that I do. That's what I was waiting for, Flowers. I was just like, you were like, I'm ready to take the low. So like, okay, go for it then. There you go, about time. Very good. Yeah, I think that's how you're supposed to get in, but oops, right, triple. Dropped. Well, do you know that? So do you know what that requires, Flowers? That requires you to have your surrounding awareness. I know I'm close to the wall now, so what I would do right now if I was seriously fighting you, this is what I would do. Now you're at the wall. Now you're at the wall. Now you gotta deal with this horrible, stupid mix-up of death. Now you gotta deal with this, right? Right? You gotta deal with this crap. Yeah, well, I'm hitting you, so you're doomed. So, like, I know where I'm at when it comes to the wall, usually at all times. That was proper punish. Oh my goodness, I actually properly punished. If you duck, I can still hit you if you duck that. So my wall rising 4-4 Flowers, if you duck, yes, yeah, because if you duck, it's mid-mid, right? Right? So ducking my 4-4 is bad. Don't be ducking my 4-4, because it's mid-mid, I think. Yeah, so that's why I fire it off from time to time. That's, yeah, I would love to have a quick wall rising thing, because all my wall rising stuff is not quick. Yeah. That's 20 frames? That's dumb. That's dumb. I don't have anything fast. That's 17 frames. I don't have a wall rising other than like, yeah, it's whiff punishment stuff. Oh, you've dropped the flowers. So anyway, well, we gotta stop because we're just fighting each other now. We really gotta stop. Oh, not that. Whoops, whoops, whoops. It's almost 3 hours, flowers. It's 2 in the morning for you. 1 in the morning? Yeah, so yeah. 1 in the morning, my bad. So it's too late for you. You gotta go to sleep. I've seen some of the things. Yeah, I don't know. I can fight you, flowers, because... Yep, you are, but again, you can't... You're swapping from Jin to June to Paul to Claudio. No matter how much you do that, it's too many people, right? You're not going to be able to remember everyone's 12, 13, 14, 15 frame punish with all 4 characters, right? Exactly. So, I mean, I'm doing fine because I'm sticking with Elisa, and I'm not moving out of Elisa. Like, I'm staying there and that's it. But you're having fun with them, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah, so, I mean, that's fine, but yeah, I don't want to go down that route, I don't think, unless I have to. But I don't know if I have to yet. I'm gonna go to practice, because I got things to chat about here with this training of mine. But, I appreciate it. I got to see your Jin. I get to see some things that I'm like, cool, but yeah, every time you go mostly into 12 frames, I am gonna just whiff. I'm gonna whiff every time to do my 12 frame. It sucks. It sucks that this has no range. I literally have to be... Yeah, it's basically here 1.9, 1.87 and 1.9 will. But 1.9 or 2 is never gonna hit. And again, it's just 1.90 will. Out of the way, and you're supposed to do 2.4. So again, like it's your 12 frames, 13 frames, but I can't punish that. So what I have to do is look for your 2.4 and duck it. And now we're getting too advanced already. Like, already too advanced. Oh. Like, you're going out of my beginner mode and into movement of stuff that I don't know, and strings. But again, yeah, the strings that, the fake, you do what you gotta do, but I'm gonna keep conditioning you to forward 2 all by itself. And I am -7, but you're... Yes, and I'm gonna constantly do that to you even in our real fight. I'm not gonna stop doing this to you, ever. Why would I ever stop putting myself in a -7? Because you're not gonna whiff, you're not gonna threaten me, right? You're gonna take the block and you're gonna wait again, aren't you? Right? Because you will. This is a spinny move, so maybe yes, it's not a true homing. It's not, but I'm spinning around, so it's kind of like it is a homing. That's why Elisa, it might have a weak thingy, yeah. But that's why Elisa does back 1 and forward 2. Okay, but again, if you keep sidestepping, that's when I do 4. So it's all conditioning. All I need to do is forward 2, and you already told me you're going to start sidestepping. That's what I want you to do, because then this comes out. Okay, I want you to sidestep. I want you to start thinking, dang man, he's just chipping me away. And I got nothing. I'm just gonna block, and then if you start getting aggressive, I could do the other thing. If you keep blocking, I'm just gonna keep chipping you. And if you start sidestepping, I will then I would figure that out too. It's there's so much to teach you when it comes to strings on when to just fire this and when to just let this rip. And it's just, that's a whole nother monster. You're blocking, you really gotta get down, back, down. You gotta get down, back. You gotta get this perfect, smooth down, back thing. When I let go, it gets bad, but when I hit it, it's just down, back. Right? It's just down, back. It might be, but you also gotta hit it very accurately. If you move a little bit, it'll. Oh yeah, I don't know, because hitting down never seems to work, even with Elisa combos. Yeah, but even with Elisa, hitting down forward 2 to down drops. You see how I just dropped that combo by hitting down? It's not, I'm hitting down. I'm literally hitting down for 1, 14, and 27. I'm still not wall rising. But that actually dropped. 2-year-old controller. You're still fighting a human, Flowers. You're still fighting a human, right? So that's where me and you labbing, there's nothing wrong with us labbing, and you've done it better than me. You've actually went out and fought friends and online. So technically you're way more experienced than me. But we can't stay in the lab because even though some of these moves are near perfect, where I could do a 50-50 at any time, it's not perfect in a real fight. So every human has a pattern. They have moves that they like and moves that they don't use. And I like to think to say that I learn people's patterns very quickly. I don't know how you learn people's patterns, or if you're completely oblivious to patterns. That's whatever you are, that's fine. But yeah, so it's just, I need to get out of, I know what to do with Elisa. I know that this is plus frames. I know this is plus frames on block, and I could run all of the simple little beginner stuff. Sure, I got that. But now it's just like when I fight people and they're running their 2-4s on me. Well, if you do, I just don't know what you're doing. I just don't know the matchup. I have no idea what the matchup is. And when everyone... I just can't take a professional going, all you need to do is sidestep. It's like, well, I'm not even at sidestep yet. I still don't even know what Jin... I don't even know if Jin's doing high or mid-high. I don't even know this yet. I can't sidestep something I don't even know what it is. Sure, I know what Elisa's doing. Yeah, and I forget, 1 + 2 should be negative on block, right? Guess what? Your 1 + 2 probably pushes me far enough away that I can't 2-2 you. Yeah, so I have to do my 13 frame, which is my 3-2. Yeah, I have to 3-2 you. Yeah, so I have to 3-2 that because it's 13, but if you do any 12 frames that pushes me back 2-4, I can't do anything. I could only 10 frame punish you, and it's so much weaker. I could only get 23 damage, not the 32 that I'm supposed to get because of a 12 frame. Anyway, there's so many times where it is, right? And that's what I don't get. I don't know the characters. I don't know when my stuff won't work. I know June was -18, and I can't -18 punish you because it'll never hit you from this far. So it's just like, Oh, wow. You know my Elisa that much, do you? Okay. Well, one of these days when I don't feel like crappy Rust, I would love to fight you for real. And I would love you to fight the Elisa that I'm learning. The one that the hands that I'm not revealing to you. But I did show you one. I did show you my down back 1-1. I have to hit forward 3+4, and then just 1+2. The problem is that if I don't hit forward, I do the wrong. I do boot, not dual boot. And if I'm hitting forward 3. No one can. No, it's too fast. No one can. That's why I'm doing it to you now. All the other times. No, it's a 10 frame will still get loose. You were doing your 10 frame, you can't... That's the fastest move in Tekken. Maybe Yoshi with Flash. Right? That, but I could actually try it maybe. But yeah, all the other times, Flowers, every time I flew at you, that's 19 frames. Every time I flew at you, that's 19 frames. The problem is that I was never doing this. That's 12 frames. So no matter how you punched, I am still less than 10 frames. If I only do this. So that's why I'm able to hit you now. But I've never done it before because I didn't know about it. So when you start seeing me flying towards you from now on, if I do it right, you will not be able to float me out of the air anymore. Like you've been always doing. Because I've been an idiot every time I flew at you before. Every time I flew at you, it's because you blocked on my back 4-4, and then I stupidly hit 3+4, because that's my condition. This is my whiff frame, right? This is what I will always do on instinct. But yeah, I gotta stop doing that, but the other one that I showed you tonight, that one you cannot... I did find something. I found something that... It finally works. It finally works. That's a fail. It's so hard to do that. You can't. You can't. Unless you're playing Yoshi, I'm gonna try Yoshi in a second, but I don't think Yoshi can do it either. Because I don't know if 8 frames is quick enough. I don't know if 8 frames is quick enough. Let's change the stage. I'm okay. No, it's way too slow. You need to be faster than 8 frames. Jin doing Zen is way too many frames already, and then doing another punch after is too many startup frames. You can't. Your fastest thing was a punch, and you... I'm flying at you with chainsaws. No, don't. It's not gonna work. You will... I'm flying at you with chainsaws in front of me, and I'm diving at you. It's not gonna work. Where is Yoshi? There you are. So
get ready for the next
I don't know
battle.
what Yoshi's flash is. We'll find out what Yoshi's flash is. Okay, we'll give it a shot. I want him to block, and then after he blocks, I want him to punish. Ooh, from the punishment list. Yeah, he doesn't. I gotta do it myself. I gotta do it myself. No, back one's his back spinning thing. Nope. Let's try back 1+2. Yeah, there it is. Okay, record again. Yes, I'm doing my L2. So, what is my... Yes, it's 1+4, you're right. So let's see if Jin can do this. I gotta also nail this. Yeah, so that is the only move in this game that'll stop it. That's the only move. It's 8 frames to my... Yeah, so Yoshi is breaking the rules of this game with his flash. Negative 8 frame startup flash, okay? Yoshi's the only one. Nobody else, I don't think, has an 8 frame thingy. And Yoshi's got to do a hard read on that, because if Yoshi does... Right, so... That's not fast enough, because I'm plus 12. I'm plus 4. I'm plus 4 plus, hold up. I'm plus 6. I'm plus 6. And I'm doing a 12 frame thing. So he's 8 frames to my 8 frames. I'm doing an 8 frame move, so 9 frames is 2 slow flowers. That's why none of your punches, all of your stuff that you all used to do to me, used to float me, now it won't. And you're not playing Yoshi with a flash, because if Yoshi flashes and I see this, I'll start doing this to him. Oh, that also stops? That hits lows as well? Wow. It just does, it floats, it hits high, medium, and low. I think Yoshi's flash should only do mids and highs. Because he's not flashing at his feet. It should be mediums and highs. That, right? Yeah, because Yoshi, I should be able to do that to Yoshi. That's wild. Yeah, so I really thought that would work. So and I can't do anything slower because his flash is like an aura around him. Oh, that didn't hit me. Oh. I just gotta do something stupid. Okay. So, yeah, if I'm flying at him, he doesn't. It's not an aura. Okay, it's not hitting me when it only counters if I hit him. But if I do nothing, if I do nothing, it doesn't hurt. Oh, okay. So I gotta do something super slow. I gotta wait. No, I can't. I can't, because I would normally do my thing, but yes, if I do nothing, Yoshi can't hurt me. Right there, Yoshi's not hitting me. Literally, Yoshi's gonna either A, go for the quick flash, because they're expecting me to do this. Oops. I'm failing it every time. Right, that's the quick one that he has to do, and we both hit each other. Or if he goes fast, because I change it up on him. Oh my goodness, I'm too fast. I can do that. So anyway, it's so hard to I have to delay myself. But yeah, Yoshi has an 8 frame thing. That's the only thing that can stop Elisa's. Stop all of you from floating me when I do a move. Again, Elisa, all other Elisas is flying at people like this all day long, doing this. Right, and because it's called respect. First of all, that's the word none of you know about, but it's called respect. And none of you, all of you go, oh, you're flying. Ah, you die. I die. Everybody else, all the professionals are like, I'll be respectful. None of you guys will be. So I'm just like, okay. So I found a way around what all of you have finally been doing to me since Tekken 7. Not anymore. I'm just gonna do it to you all the time now. If you think you're gonna be sidestepping me, go for it. Okay. But that doesn't work either. It just doesn't work. It doesn't count as a counter hit. That doesn't count as a counter hit. I'm hitting him, and it's only counting as a punish. Man, Yoshi, you are a hacker. Absolute hacker. Oh, you're cutting out again. Your mic's messing up. Wait. Okay. It's a good thing. What? Your mic worked for 5 seconds, and then every other word. Hey, your mic is. The counter to. Okay, yeah. Okay, I finally did against you guys. Because it was ridiculous that every time I hit you... It's gonna be useful against you two. It will, because I am +6. I should be able to do whatever I want. And somehow you guys are hitting me when I'm +6. Right? It's my turn, but yet I keep getting floated because of boot, and dual boot is stupid. So, yeah. I didn't have this move in season 1. This happened only season 2?
Get ready for the next battle.
No, yeah, so I mean, this move existed only for season 2, puts me in +6. Before Flowers in Tekken 7, I just did this to you. And there was nothing else I can do. I can just go down, back, 1-1, and when you block, you were sent about this far, and then I went back into plus frames on you again. That was all I could do in Tekken 7. They because they're buffing boot and dual boot, they added this. I can now fly at you. I don't know why either. They've nerfed my destructive form, and they buffed boot and dual boot. So everybody else though was still flying around like this. Yes, you should. Yeah, 3 hours. Now, yes, you as well. Thank you for the help. I guess when you're... Yeah, I guess all you have to do is watch the last hour of this video now. Since you spent 2.5 hours since it's the half-hour be at it. But yeah, you just have to sync the 2.5 hour mark now. Either way, thank you again, Flowers. I had fun. Again, I hope you're not trying to download me here. Because... Yeah, don't download me too much here, because... It's a trade-off, but yeah, I don't think you're gonna be shocked if you fight me for real. If we fight for real, I think you're gonna be like, man, you weren't doing none of that stuff to me. You did tell me about some crazy plus frame stuff. Yes, so hopefully just don't. Hopefully not. Hopefully you didn't. But yeah, anyway. Yes, you did. You're down 2 to wall rise 4, or yeah, you always do down 2, the low thing, and you wall rise 4, to try to catch me. That's a habit you do a lot. So you gotta find a way. And again, all the other stuff. Again, once I start a little bit, yeah, a little bit. From time to time, you gotta change it up, because yeah, I've seen that too many times. That when you dash in, you wave it, and I'm like, okay, low. So yeah, you'll see it. Wave it to mid sometimes, but not the unsafe mid. The unsafe one, it's great if I duck, but if I'm not gonna duck you very often, because I'd rather take your low. I'll suffer it, and I'll try to get back up and see what you do again. But when you do that super mid that will launch destroy, that's when you're, I forget what frame you are already, but you're super negative. It's my turn. You're negative 13 or... Oh, is it minus 17? That's wild. So yeah, it's really, I really should learn that. Yeah. That's a weird one to do a perfect one on that one, isn't it? Yep, I'm on the wrong side. I somehow hit down while I did an electric, everybody. I can't do it on this side. Can I reverse sides? I could do an electric on left side. I can't do it from this side. I can't do electric side. Whoops, that's not in. This is in. Yep, okay, I got it. Took me a second. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Punish that move, do it. Yes, okay. You're negative 13. You're negative 13. You're not, yeah, so that's, it's Jin's 50-50, but I guess that's the risk you gotta take. Jin has the other mids, right? So Wavu to that. Right, I can Wavu to this instead of going unsafe. Wavu to this and I'm still safe. I'm negative 9. Instead of doing my stupid low that's negative to my super high that puts me negative, I just stayed safe. Yes, good night. Have a good one. Thanks again. Get out, go to bed. So, there you go. Flowers didn't disconnect. So, my bad, everybody. I'm just removing the other headset off my head. Putting the headset completely on my other head now. Oh boy. So, I knew this was gonna be as bad as the last episode. As in, like, everything's all disorganized. We're still figuring out the things. I knew that was gonna happen, but at least Flowers can talk to me in real time and be like, yes, I want you to, like, this is negative 13. And I'm like, oh, okay, good, because you will be doing that. Jin should still be doing it. I'm telling Flowers, like, don't always run for the negative stuff. 50-50, you don't have to go negative. I don't want to tell Flowers, you don't have to run your unsafe 50-50s all the time because you can. There's a time and a place for it, and the person themselves have to figure this out. Okay? And I'll let Flowers figure it out. Because we all have that. Wall rise 2-4. Yeah, that would be my wall rise 2-4 is wall rise 2, 3+4. Anyway. So where do I want to start with this? Because I had all of these notes before. I had all these notes written down. And then I watched the stuff today because I had the day off. And then everything beneath those notes is probably like, oh no, this is completely different. Flowers, you only now started watching me. Tekken said, Twitch only said you only now started watching me. Drunk with powers. Anyway, 80 day stream streak? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Flowers was here tonight. But yeah, go to bed, Flowers. Tekken 8 patch notes 2.0301. I should have a link to this in my description. I really should. That would be really wise of me to do this stuff. But we shall see. But I'm gonna run it up now. 2.03. So I don't think this was the big one. The big one before, they did a bunch of big patches of bigger stuff. And they're doing patches every month now. Every month. There's the June, the July, there's an August one, there's a September one. There's gonna be all of those months. They're just gonna do it every month now. They added Bakumram, the DLC character. Like, that's old news at this point, I know. Very old news at this point, wow. Added the stages. The Tekken Fight Lounge. Displaying players, yeah. Message board, warp to player. All of this was here last time, wasn't it? How about I just scroll down to my thing? Ongoing adjustments. Adjustments to frame advantage on over egregious plus things. The rage, so yeah, as I told Flowers and everyone, the rage block now is -18. Hopefully I learned stuff. I hope I learned stuff too, but we'll only know the next day or the next day after. If I go back and fight Jin and I remember nothing, then that means I don't learn by the way we just did it tonight. So I'll get to that stuff. Let's get that silly patch out of the way first, and then I could talk about learning and how all humans learn differently. Gonna be a topic here, and I already got a 2.5 hour stream in, so the episode's practically already done. But yeah, just for those who know frames, everyone should have this locked in by now, that -15 before after a blocked rage is not worth it when you can do -18. It's way better to do it after the rage too. Much better damage. And I actually pulled off the sidestep. I failed the wall rise. I pulled off the running in sidestep down 3. I did the harder thing, failed the easier thing while rising. Anyway, I will have fun. So hopefully people got that locked in by now. More future balance and stuff. I want to get down to the characters. Elisa's dual boot forward 1+2. I already showed everybody. Used to be +7. I gotta put Jin on block, don't I? My bad. My bad. I had him there. I took him off because of Yoshi. So I'm okay with this. This is a absolutely fine nerf. Having it to +7 was a bit egregious, a bit too much for it being a mid. Sure, it's steppable, but that's too much. So at least -4, if you're a lot more further ahead than I am, gives you a little bit more counterplay, a little bit more sidestepping stuff. So I am fine with that. The 2 on hit or on block, the 2-2, the tracking behavior on the second hit has been enhanced, mitigating moments when the second hit would whiff. And again, I already laugh at this because great, my second hit will no longer miss anymore, but my second hit will never fire if I whiff. I can hit 2-2 all I want and it's never gonna come out. And every character I think in this game, I'm being over dramatic right now, but every character in this game, if I block and they are in the -12 range, I can't whiff punish them with my little T-Rex 2+. My little T-Rex 2 punch. It doesn't hit anything. It won't hit anybody from a pushback -12 move that they do. So Elisa needs to dash in like this on her 12 frame punch. Because it just misses too much. It's not the second hit that's whiffing, it's the first hit that's whiffing. Everyone has this major pushback now, and most 12 frames has pushback. But poor little Elisa, she can't hit anything. So I saw this and went, great, but what about the first part that whiffs every day? Every single 12 frame. Not everyone, you know, again, I'm trying to make it sound a little bit more, but there's so many 12 frame stuff that I can't punish when I block them and it's my turn to punish them. That's the stuff I'm having a laugh at. During boot 3, the low parry was triggered during the latter part of the attack's active frames. So the behavior has been fixed to align with the intended specification where low parries does not occur. So the reason why this doesn't count as a low parry is because I'm airborne. And you're not supposed to be able to low parry that, and that's what's going on. They fixed that, which is fine. And during the evasion action 1, modify where the opponent's behavior was hit from behind. Oh, Jin's gonna keep facing me. Jin used to do a different twirl. The opponent's behavior when they were hit from behind. So now I can't do whatever I was able to do before. I never get the chance to get behind people like this. It's different. So they fixed that too. That's all that happened for this latest patch. One that I was like, yeah, absolutely nerf that. A mid plus thingy that's +7's too much. Fixing the second hit on 2-2 to stop whiffing, fine, but the problem is the first two. This one here does nothing. This one does nothing. Unless I'm right here. If I'm right here, it's a no-no. Yeah, it's right there, everybody. And everyone lands it right there. I would also love to fix this. Elisa is in range for 2-2 to work. And now she isn't. I didn't move. I'm not moving at all. But Elisa can hit Jin right now. And after this, she can't. Oh, I just too early. Anyway, I hit it just too quickly. Now. Why is Elisa moving so much that she's in range and not in range? Why I'm not hitting any buttons. Can we fix the Elisa moving this much? Because at the start of battle, I can hit you with a forward 2, or I can't hit you with a forward 2. These are all of my Elisa moments that I'm like, what is going on here? People are not even backdashing, and I'm like, hi-ya! But if I go hi-ya right away, I got ya. This is like, you didn't move. No, I'm not moving. I promise, I'm not moving. But Elisa's moving, out of range. Why is she... What's going on? Anyway, so I want those things fixed. I want Elisa to stop moving 1.63... 1.55 to 2.05. I'm moving 50. I'm moving 0.50 distance, and I'm not even moving. 2.06 to 1.3. 1.55 was it? 1. Yeah, this is ridiculous how far I'm moving. 1.61. 1.60. 1.54 to 2.06. I want that fixed. I want this weird swaying thing to stop. I want Elisa to just move her shoulders back like Jin's doing. She can sway to the left and to the right into the foreground and background, but not this is too much. I don't know how this is supposed to be used in tournament or even for fun. But yeah, anyway, I'll leave the patch notes there for those who don't have it. Where am I at now with this stuff? So I'm deleting the patch notes, but I'll write it up here to say put patch notes in. Put in description, there you go. So that's I'll have the notes up there. The start, the put in the notes, cool. I did a nothing episode not too long ago. Has it really been that many days? Oh, okay. It's been a lot longer than I thought. But who cares? The 00 episodes is just me having fun doing nothing. Yep, okay, I already spoke about the rage. I could delete that. Hitbox versus hurtbox. So I hope I haven't gone on record talking about this in the last episode, because I did an episode 0 and I hope I was talking about it then. But I'm talking about it now. I hope I'm not double repeating, because it's here and I assumed it was the stuff I was researching, and I didn't speak about it yet. The hitbox versus hurtbox, me chatting with somebody who I watch, respect on YouTube when it comes to learning anything Tekken. There's a few, actually, YouTubers that I watch that I go to them to learn. And the great thing about the internet is that I can write to them on other social medias and I could actually have a conversation with people like them. And we were talking about the moves that were hitting and whiffing, and the Alisa's combo just dropping all the time now for this new season. And then we started talking about hitboxes and hurtboxes, and them buffing some of the side steps, and there was a lot of information going down, and I love having this conversation, and I would love to continue to have conversations like that. It's way more meaningful than just this game sucks, and because it just I can't join in on that mentality. So I'd rather learn what a hitbox and a hurtbox is, and then I learn about this stuff. So for those who don't know what a hitbox or hurtbox is, again, this is like Tekken 5 YouTube videos I think at this point now. Hitbox is the area on a character that registers as being hit by an attack, where clearly I can't hit anybody from here. But now I can. There's that hitbox I was looking for that my 2 never does hit. Where the hurtbox is the area on the character that can't be hit by an attack. So there are disjointed hitboxes and hurtboxes. When the hit and hurtbox of an attack don't match the animation. There's a lot of this going on in Tekken 8, where Jin, I am over here, and Jin is still hitting me with that 2 move, that claw move. And I'm like, there's no way you're supposed to be able to, your claw is literally hitting me like this, whoops, like this, but you're still hitting me. This is the disjointed stuff that is throwing off that, what I'm calling, I have to sidestep in a combo now when I never had to. It can create an illusion of a smaller hurtbox if the attack animation doesn't fully encompass the hurtbox. And the overall emphasis of aggressive offense in Tekken 8 might be influencing player perception of hurtboxes. Players are encouraged to be more active and potentially less focused on the precise spacing and defensive maneuvers. That's the stuff that I went out of my way and go like, let's learn this. We gotta learn this. Because what's happening in all of my Jin combos I literally slid underneath Jin with my foot. I should have hit him, but okay. My down 3 doesn't have a little bit higher of a hitbox to hit people, which means that should have connected. But my foot is underneath Jin. I'm kicking him in the lower back, if not middle back there, but it's not counting. And then it's the other hard part. And I ran in too far. Now combo dropped again. Whoopsies. But now let's do it again. Again, this is also my gripe, that I can run in that far and mess it up. I gotta run it a little bit more than that. I know where I need to be standing. I just can't get there anymore. I can't stand exactly. And then I messed up a combo. I didn't hold forward. My goodness me. This is my main, by the way. In case of all you are curious, this is truly my main! I can't do a combo. I hit forward 1. I hit forward 1, forward 1, forward 1, and the one that hit. Oh my goodness, I love it. I'm watching my buttons going, I know I hit forward 1 twice. I hit one, down one. Okay, that was me. I'm not holding down one there. So that's me not doing the right thing. You just can't hit down one and expect it to pop out. You gotta hold in at least those combos. I'm a little far away, but I guess it'll be alright. I did forward one, but I am trying so hard not to button mash. And I'm trying to not button mash. But I didn't button mash. And it failed, so I'm gonna button mash now. Unbelievable. My thumb flipped off? Wait a minute. My thumb slipped off and I hit up. I did. My thumb I thought I had to hit 3+4. I thought you had to always hit 3+4. Is that not the case? Oh my goodness. Don't tell me I've learned something new. By hitting up, I can dodge without I've been hitting 3+4. No wonder my moves don't work. What have I been doing? There. I literally hit Jin perfectly. Why did the animation not kick in? Why is the hurt box not connecting when I hit Jin with the chainsaws and spiked him into the ground? This is the combo that I was trying to tell FeedEx in words. And there's no way FeedEx would just be able to visualize what I just showed here in text. So I don't think the sidestepping, nerfing, whatever else, I feel like ever since season 2, combos, hitbox, hurtboxes have been off way more than them buffing sidestepping. Nerfing the backdashes so it's only whatever. And I just want the foundation of combos to work so that when I hit Jin with that, I don't have to, for some reason, sidestep into the corner of this magical hitbox and be able to hit this combo. If combos are supposed to combo, why is it not working? Why is it not working? Why is sometimes Jin's short legs breaking the combos? Why is it not working on Xiao Yu and the bear? When you should, all combos should hit all small framed characters. And if you are a larger frame character, it should be even easier to hit you. That's the idea I want in this Tekken, where it's just like, yes, it'll always hit all of these combos, the normal route combos will hit all small character frame people. I don't know why some people's legs are shorter than other people's legs and their arms are longer and shorter. Can we just have small and medium and big frame opponents? Why is Jin considered a medium frame but short legs in the combo drops? Why can I do this down 3 counter hit wall rise 1, 2, 3? When only on Victor? Why is his legs weird? Can we fix the thing where it's character specific combos that will work or will not work? Can we? That's what I want fixed in Tekken 8 first. We have that's my biggest gripe. I don't care that people are so plus frames, it's never your turn, and whatnot, because I'm not fighting those people. I'm really not. Sure, I'm fighting Flowers, who's a Jin main, and I'm fighting Mal, who's a Law and Xiao Yu main, and you're like, oh my goodness, you must be despising Tekken. No, I'm not, because they're not. I'm not fighting professionals here. Like, we're beginner intermediate at best. And I mean beginner intermediate. Some of us might even be beginners still. Because one of us don't know anything about frames. So, yeah. Anyway. I want that. It's been a problem in Tekken 7 when you catch someone with a combo and you end up off track in the combo, or you're hitting them and they are going off track. So when you hit the wall, they're not wall splatting correctly. They're not hitting exactly straight back on the wall. They're veering to the left and to the right, and they're splatting on the wall differently. It's that weird tracking in a combo, and the weird hurt boxes when I clearly hit Jin there, but it's not counting. I want that fixed first. I want that patched. I think that would fix the game more, instead of whatever's happening in the background, where the sidestep has to be done now. That's my thing. All right, that's what I wish I could convey to everybody who's on Twitter, to all the people I watch. That's what I see the problem right now. That there's still this weird thing happening in the middle of a combo. It's when you're getting hit, they're still veering off to the left or to the right. When we're fighting, I'm not even moving. I'm just hitting you like this. Are we veering off to the left or to the right? I have no idea, because there's no wall behind me. I feel like Elisa does go straight. I know with Asuka in Tekken 7, on the Akuma stage, if I hit you with the default Asuka combo, you would end up at the razor in the background. So we would be veering to Elisa's left. Asuka's left, I mean, since I'm playing as Asuka. I'll be veering to Asuka's left in the middle of a combo, and I'm not doing anything. I'm not sidestepping and pushing you out of the way or anything. So that, and it's always been around in Tekkens. And I don't think that's a perfection. I think there's something wrong with that. There's something wrong with the tracking and the veering off. So anyway, that's all I want to say to when I'm like, why do I have to sidestep now in season 2? Why is it when I run up and hit down 3, I'm either out of range or I'm too close? I can't just like step in like I used to and then just hit down 3. And now I have to also wait too. I have to step in and hopefully I stop in the right spot. I'm too close. And I have to wait, and then Jin hits his back, and then I hit down 3. And I didn't have to wait that much, it never felt like. So Asuka is traveling. Oh, that's the other thing, right? Asuka's combo is traveling further now. Confirmed by in the middle of the stage in Ortiz farm, up forward 4-4 combo, default combo, would always get you to the wall. And if you did up forward, it would drop because you're jumping in. And the wall to wall back down back 1-3 with the furthest, the best, the longest one you could do would never hit the wall ever. And now I can hit you to wall with the combo that never worked before. So Asuka is now, her combo is stretched further, and I don't know if they patch that so that Asuka now travels further, or this patches of stuff and the nerfs of stuff has messed up Asuka's combo stretched now. It's stretched. I can go further for doing the exact same combo. So that is the two things that I'm noticing that I don't know if anybody else is talking about. And if no other people notice but me, I'm gonna be a little worried, because I can't be a little beginner who notices this stuff. So that was it. That was the two things I wish to convey to BDX about stuff is off, man. Stuff feels weird. The hitboxes, hurtboxes, why do I have to sidestep? Why is Elisa traveling further? It wasn't put in the patch notes that Elisa's combos weren't long enough, so all of her combos travel further now. That was never in the patch notes. So that I want to ask questions like that to the people who know Tekken and those who've been studying Tekken forever, the ones that I watch. Enough of that. That was the one day tweet that I finally got through to somebody who can answer those questions. All right, where am I at? the thing that I told Flowers, I'm gonna repeat it now. For if you were watching all episode, my bad, because I will be repeating. If everybody hopefully skips to this part, great. The how to learn Tekken. Now, if you YouTube search this, you are going to get how to learn Tekken basic beginner. And you're gonna get a million of those videos. And they're gonna tell you buttons like, if you hit forward, you will move forward. And I'm like, I really don't need to learn this, okay? I got this, okay? So all of these beginner combos that I did go out of my way to watch, that's not what I want to learn. And when I finally found a intermediate thing, I got one saved. Again, it's Fee again that I saved, but I found a few other ones as well, and it's not. They're telling me the right stuff. Moving, spacing, timing, mix-up, match-up knowledge. You know, run the thing where you can start blocking and start punishing correctly. Start learning the side steps on all of this is absolutely right information. But what I am missing is, how do I go about it? How do I start learning this? I can't just like make Jin do a 2-4 and then I'm just gonna see the 2 punch and then I'm just gonna duck the 4. Because Jin will then do the punch to the mid. And then it's just like, I already thought about this and now I'm not gonna be able to duck that 2-4 now because I'm gonna be worrying about the mid. And it's just like, oh my goodness, now the information's piling up. I just thought of another 10 more things that can happen, and now we're overloaded. And I'm now just I'm frozen. Just too much information bombarding me immediately. So I would love to find out after beginner. You got the move. You got the movement, you picked your character. You've learned your moves, you learned your whiffs, you've learned combos, you learned the stuff for your character. Right at that point, that's where I am. What is next? Do I actually try to start sidestepping now? Even though I don't know where to sidestep, if it's left or right. And when? Do I sidestep right away? Do I get hit first and then I sidestep? Do I see 2 hits and then I sidestep some way? Or do I not worry about sidesteps and I worry about what I've learned was spacing? Was going, I know I can hit you here. Is Jin on block? He's not. Okay. If he was on standing block, I could hit you right here. And I could, it's a perfect hit and you can't block it. I got the spacing. I'm trying so hard to learn keep out. And my keep out is more timing than it is keep out. Because it's just like, when you're running in at me, I'm just gonna bop you. I'm just gonna bop you. But it seems like people can run in and from here hit me, and it's just like, whoa, okay, you could enter in from here now. Before, like, it was just like this, or like this, or like this. But if I try to keep out where Jin can keep out, I've whiffed the first hit, and Jin's not blocking. So, and if I threw a punch from where Jin can hit me. Yeah, it's just like the keep out game has thrown me off too, but I still think I got keep out. My bad. Timing and distancing got. And the keep out is just not quite working anymore with all the people's amazing how they can get in. So I've learned spacing and timing. My character doesn't really have a mix-up. And they made it better, but it's still unsafe. The low is truly unsafe, and the mid is safe now, which is shocking to me, but it is safe now. The true 50-50 that Lisa has is the on heat, the heat the heat thingy. I love how I have to change the settings every time. That is 50-50. Right when I fly at you, I am so into the plus, it's my turn no matter what you do. I guess you get armor. You can sidestep if I do something super linear. But the 50-50 is... Is it still 50-50 if I do forward 1 or forward 2-2? Can you sidestep any of that stuff? For I don't know. But that was season 1. That was Elisa's 50-50. And again, I do have this running too, where if you don't duck, I'm plus frames and it's still my go. And if you keep ducking it, well then this will come out and I catch people. But I still gotta like run in there and do that to you. It's not like it's 100% my turn, I'm just running in and doing it. You gave me time to do it to you, so here's a high or a mid. And again, 50-50 is supposed to be mids and lows, by the way. It's not supposed to be a high mid 50-50, it's supposed to be a mid low 50-50. And you either have to duck or you have to stand. It's not like if I hit you with this, nothing's gonna really bad happen. I just gotta do something else now. Where other 50-50s, you're gonna lose health. Like Jin, the hell sweep. And you hell sweep me until I duck, and then you do your 1. Yeah, again, Elisa is not a hell, but you just do that. And the hell sweep, the 1, whatever that is, not the 2, not the electric, the uppercut mid, that's what will launch me and will destroy me. Where this will just knock you down. I'm only gonna hit you and you're just gonna get knocked down. There's no combo off of this. So when people say 50-50s, I don't think Elisa's running 2 and running 3-4. It's a 50-50 where unless it's like, oh, it's a 50-50, but it's not high impact 50-50. And I heard that phrasing before. Yeah, it's not high impact 50-50, so I could hit you, but you're like, okay, whatever. So that, and then I got the 1-2-2 or the 1-2 down 2. Again, it's a high to low, not a mid to low, so I don't, again, it's not a high impact and it's not a mid-low 50-50, it's a high-low. Or a low-high, depending on who we're talking about. But yeah, I don't think Elisa has the 50-50 game that I need to work on. And if she does have a 50-50 game, please let me know. I haven't learned it. And then it comes to punish. Now, this is... I think, yes, I do need to learn punishing people's stuff better, because this is truly how you improve in the intermediate, is start punishing correctly. And I agree with that video, that's why I saved it, so I can watch it again. I do gotta start learning how to punish, but to learn how to punish, you need to get matchup knowledge, and to get matchup knowledge, you need to play for years. There's no way you're matchup learning all of these characters in a couple weeks, and now you're in rank and you made it to Tekken God Supreme. I don't believe you, unless you're a genius, sure, maybe, but I'm not, and that won't happen for me. So I would have to. This is where I get into the loop of I can't invest years into this game just to learn knowledge so I can start punishing. And then you're like, well, we found a way. You only need to learn the top 5, the top 10 moves that each character can do, and that's a whole lot easier to focus on. And I think I learned that with... What character did I learn that with? With Paul. Wasn't it with Paul? And then Flowers came in the fight night, and Flowers did not a single one of those 10 moves that every other Paul in the world would use, but not Flowers. And I got stomped by moves that I've never seen before. And it's just like, wait a minute, what? And then now I'm like, I learned the 10 Paul moves, and I just got flattened because there's other, they have other punches they can do. And kicks, and whatever else. And I didn't learn the wrong things. I learned the true 5 to 10 Paul moves that everyone uses, but I fought a Paul that didn't use those exact 5 to 10 ones. And it's just like, oh, like, so as much as I want to, there's still a way to it not work out well for you. To learn it and you still get beaten up by the same character you've learned completely. So there's still an there's still a title over my head that I'm like, I haven't told you about what I want to actually truly say yet. I'm building it all up. Matchup knowledge that we could do what I'm doing tonight, where we only fight against Jin. We get to see all the things that Jin does. I will start blocking them, and then I will start punishing them, and I would start ducking and sidestepping them until I finally got Jin figured out. And then we go and swap to another character, and we just do it over and over again until I get to see everyone's stuff, and hopefully myself learns it this way. And I don't know if that's how I'm going to learn, but we're gonna find out when I fight Jin, and I don't have it. Or this is the other way that I see, and I have to start playing as all of the characters myself. And I have to do 2-4, and I have to do the whatever down forward red eyes into my 50-50. And then I get to see it all happen, and I go, oh, okay, because if I fought an Elisa, because I've done all the Elisa moves, I kind of know what she can do. And I don't do only 5 to 10 moves with Elisa, so that's the other thing. I'm not playing with only 5 moves. And that's where I feel the professionals and the tournament players, they really only do 5 to 10 moves. And they're doing other incredible things, but that's all that they use, because that's it. That's the way to win. And I'm running like a 30-40 move thingy on people, and I'm just not there. But I wonder if I just have to play as every character and go ahead and see if that's how I learn. And now I can finally talk about the thing that I was building up to. Maybe I'm doing learning all wrong. Maybe I'm going a little too far. Maybe I'm not learning intermediate, I'm learning advanced stuff, and I still have to learn intermediate stuff. And I was wondering if anybody was like, oh my goodness, I was gonna type this in chat. Because yeah, you have been wrong, Heavens. You are beginner intermediate at best. And you're trying to learn matchup knowledge, and that is not intermediate. That is, you're way off. And you want to play as all the other characters to start learning how to get the matchup knowledge and punish, but you're not there yet either. That's still too far ahead of you. You got to learn this first, and that's what I came up with today. Maybe I'm learning the advanced stuff before the actual true intermediate stuff that I should be learning now. So that's what I'm waiting for someone to show up and be like, yeah, Heavens, you actually finally figured it out. After you've been watching all these videos today, you came up with why am I trying to learn moving, spacing, timing, mix-up, punish, and matchup knowledge when I'm not even there yet? Or someone be like, yes, you are supposed to learn that, but you're supposed to learn this way. And that's what, and I don't know what this way is, because I don't know. I don't know what it is I'm supposed to learn and how to go about it. That's where I'm struggling. So hopefully you caught that. Hopefully you understand that I might actually be learning the stuff that I'm not supposed to be learning right now. What got me here was us having fun going through the ranks to see who can go up the ranks, the highest rank. There was no time period. But whoever got to the highest rank won. It was Flowers. I made it to red ranks, and I felt like I capped out there. While everyone else was like, man, I was there, and everyone was still super, they were weak. I was able to whoop them all, and it's just like, I was fighting in the red ranks, and they all felt pretty solid. They felt like they had it all, and I was fighting tooth and nail here, and everyone else was having an easy time in red ranks, and I'm like, really? So, yeah, I don't know. I know that I got my Elisa and my game figured out. I'm still learning that just because I'm plus frames doesn't mean it's always my turn. And I'm slowly learning why sometimes the professionals does this one thing sometimes, and I'm like, okay, I'll try it. And then I go, oh, okay, that's what's going on. This move looks stupid, but it's working all the time. And there's a lot of moves that I'm like, why are Elisas doing this all the time? And I'm like, what? I guess it's like a long range. It's a long range. It's a long range whiff. But at -16, you could have done that and launched. So it's just like, sometimes I see these moves that these professionals are using, and I would never use forward 414. And it's just like, man, what are they doing? Sidestep? That looks dumb to me. Sidestep 2, -12 to -10. And this is working in the professional setting, and I do this and I just get bopped out of existence. And it's just like, oh man, I feel like all these moves are dumb. I tried watching another YouTuber that I don't watch that much, but I know that they're a teacher. They actually teach and coach actual Tekken people. And I tried to watch their videos, and I didn't find also what I was looking for. But a little collaboration with them kind of helped put things into perspective of dashing and blocking, dashing in and poking. And that'll take you a long ways, and whatnot. But I've watched so many videos at this point. I have this library in my head, and I just don't know what to fully do with it. I see the reasoning of timing and distancing, and then the other thing I never wrote down was learning. I want to learn every character, and other people in Tekken is learning the players. And I don't know at what point I'm supposed to learn player over character, and what point I'm supposed to learn character over player. If I'm supposed to learn both, well, that's going to be a problem and complicated, and I'm not too sure how to go about that. And that's probably where I'm also in the wrong again. I'm probably not supposed to learn all the characters right now. I'm probably supposed to learn the player and figure out what to do. And if someone says, why don't you in rank, since you seem to have blocking and you're patient and all of that stuff, why don't when they do something you fire a 1-1, your 10 frame? And I'm like, I did try that while I was going through the ranks in Season 1. And when I try to fire a 1-1 all the time, they're hitting me with plus frames that I didn't know, so I get blown up. And eventually, because I'm just trying to figure out what is 10 frames, this is a high. This is very duckable. So all they need to do is be like, this guy's only 10 frame punishing because he has no idea that I was +7, +14 here. plus whatever at this point in Season 1. I just don't know. So I've been trying to like, oh, I seen this move, 1-1. Oh, that actually hit. They were actually more, they were 10 frames maybe or more. And then I would try 2-2. And I'm like, that also hit? Oh my goodness, how in the negatives are they going? And by the time I get to 3-2, they're no longer doing that move anymore. And they were probably even more negative frames. It's just by the time I do 10 frame, 12 frame, 13 frame, 14 frame, 15 frame, they're no longer doing that move. And I don't think that's the way to learn either. If it's been working for you, great. It didn't work for me when I went through ranks. By going 10 frame first, see the move again, try 12 frame. See the move again, try 13 frame. Because it's just like, yeah, man, I've been punishing you every time, and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. But they're like, okay, I'm gonna stop doing this, because yes, I'm in negative 18. Had he known, I would have launched him. But I didn't know. So I felt like I needed to learn characters at season 1 at that point. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know their frames they're at. So how am I guessing and winning all the time? Why do I have to guess and win every single fight? And then that's when it just comes back to the thing that I said. Am I learning incorrectly? Am I taking on too much? Am I trying to learn something that will take years and years that I've clearly have not yet put in? I haven't played this game in years. I've played how many, 150 hours or whatever into this game? That's not years of playing. And that's since Tekken 8 early season 1 to now. That's small hours, everybody. That's not a lot of hours. And it's just like, yeah, I felt in Tekken 7, by the way, if I look back at young me in Tekken 7, saying, man, how great would it be to have some professional talk and teach me? When it's just like, why would a professional teach you when all you want to do is just learn and then play casually? Or, you know, go to ranking and see how far you get, but what's your end goal? Are you just going to just red rank and see how far you get, and you get to it and great? Because I'm assuming they want to teach people who is gonna, you know, go to tournaments and go worldwide. Why would you just teach someone to casually play? Unless I'm wrong and they have been teaching people who are just casuals and they just want to get better. That would be shocking to me if that's what's been happening. Because I assume they'd put in the time to people who really want to go somewheres with the game. And that's someone like me who plays. I have been in the past. I only play like once every 6 months. And it's just like, dude, yeah, like why would I train you just for you to play twice a year? So yeah, I got over the fact that I don't need a professional to train me. At all. I really don't think so. I now finally have the tools. I now have frames. I never had frames in Tekken 7, so I had no idea what a plus frame did for me. But it's great to know that I can do this now. Is this 13 frames? And that's 14 frames because I'm too far away. Is that really what's happening? I can clip you with that if you just try to 10 frame punish me. Okay, if you're just like a beginner, you would think the quickest punch would work. That was a frame trap in case of all of you were curious. Yes, I know how to frame trap. I took forever for me to learn that in Tekken 8 once I finally got to see frames and go, oh my goodness, I can now learn what a frame trap is for the first time ever. Yeah, I don't know. I think, I don't know if I'm going about this correctly by trying to learn characters. I don't know if learning, I don't know where I wrote down my stuff. I didn't write it down. There was the 4 ways to learn. And I either I overwrote it and wrote something else down. But can I remember off the top of my head? There's the visual learning, the hearing learning, the on-hands approach learning. Oh no, there is another one. Oh no, I don't remember. Oh man, that sucks. I don't remember. I really wish I could hit the word L and P. Visual, auditory, oh, it's reading and writing. Oh my goodness. See, you know the thing that I've been doing always? I've been writing guides. I do reading and writing, and I forgot about it. And then kinesthetic, which is the on-hands approach. So, what we've done tonight was a visual and somewhat hands-on approach learning. Where I get to see Jin doing a thing and go, okay, he's plus 13? Cool, I'll do the plus 13 frame punish on him. And then we'll see when we come back next time if Flowers does their stuff and I go, oh yeah, that's 13 frames. I should turn off this little thing down here. That's where Elisa is. I gotta turn that off. I've been leaving it on so I can see it and learn, but when I'm in combat, that doesn't show up. I really don't think that shows up in combat, and it better not show up in combat. But like, I need to be like, again, I don't think I'm gonna remember it. I don't think I'm gonna learn by having the moves done to me and then come back to it and learn. So in a safe practice mode, seeing the moves and then doing it, is that the way I learn? I know Tekken is as visual and audio at the same time because a lot of people yell. She does the Hoya and the Senkai. So you can hear the visual things. You can see how people's shoulders and legs move when they're doing their thing into something. I still have to watch the video on how to get rid of grabs, how to stop grabs. I understand that this can be stopped with a 1 or a 2, and so can this, but this is a 1+2. Oh my goodness, and so is this. Okay, I understand that, and I agree with that. I gotta stop doing 1 or 2 anytime I see a grab that looks like it has a homing trail. And if they do anything crazy where they're ducking or doing something, and I don't see that homing trail, just to hit 1+2. If that sounds like that's right, Heavens, we're not 100% fully right. You really should, with a grab like this, that you should only hit 1, and with a grab like this, you should only hit 2. And I agree with what was said there in that video, 100%. You gotta just stop button mashing 1 anytime you see a grab and go, oh, that hurt. Okay, I'm gonna button mash 1+2 now, because that just breaks all of the grabs. Because other characters, my Elisa doesn't have this, of course. Other characters have only 1 and only 2 break grabs. Other people actually have a full grab game. And thank goodness I don't play a lot of people who grab and grapple a lot, because I would lose, and I have lost to just grabs. Because in Tekken 7 you did have to choose between 1 and 2 and 1+2, didn't you? But in this game here I could just hit 1 and stop all the normal grabs. And then if I see anybody ducking or anything, or doing a big input, I know to hit 1+2. King doesn't count. And probably not even Dragunov, but I don't know about Dragunov. But King, I know I'm just doomed. Yeah, so I don't know. I would love to learn that, because I dislike grabs. I don't like them in this game. Don't like them in any fighting game. But it's a part of the game. And it's so hard to get over that it's a part of the game. You're gonna have to learn it, because if someone is truly defensive and they're blocking everything you're dishing out at them, the best thing to do is to grab. Okay, I understand that. I get it, but it's just like I just dislike grabs so much. I don't do it, and I don't want to get grabbed, so I don't initiate grabs. And we've been doing Tekken without grabbing, thankfully. All of my normal fight nights with friends is just we're not grabbing, because I don't think any of us like grabs. And I'm cool with that, but when we go into the real world, we're gonna get grabbed. So yeah, in a real fighting online in tournaments, we're gonna get grabbed. Again though, that leads to I gotta learn a whole nother set of stuff as well. I gotta now also learn grabs too. But yeah, again, is that the stuff I'm supposed to learn? Where I am at right now, is that what I'm supposed to learn? Am I supposed to go online and just get annihilated? Because I will. And then I'm just supposed to watch the video back and then do the thingies in the video when the game tells me to. And then we're only going to be able to do, I say, like 20 fights a night, where I do one fight and we watch a video, and then after we've done probably five fights total, and we were watching it, an hour is going to be gone by, where everyone else is going to be fighting constantly. I'm going to have to stop between every single match and watch the video back and see why in the world I died. And then hopefully the things I learn from these people that's destroying me are the things that I'm gonna take from the rank that I'm in now to higher ranks. Or are they just running a crazy game and they're like, man, you really don't need to learn Raven doing a jumping flying kick in, because no other Ravens does that, but he's doing it all the time because it is plus range. And like, you gotta, if you go advance, you just sidestep that. And it's just like, but you're not sidestepping, you're gonna block, because that's all you're doing is blocking right now. And it's just like, oh man, and like professionals don't do that. So yeah, you're learning to figure that out, but that was just a wacky Raven player. And it's just like, oh man. So it's just like, I have a lot of that all the time I think about. It's just like, even if I learn that way, the way we did tonight, I play as all the characters. Am I still learning the right stuff? Is that how should I learn that? Should I just keep working on just do Elisa stuff? Just keep doing Elisa stuff? I keep forgetting that that's... I tried over and over and over. In the practice modes, I try to do this, and I never get it to work. It seems to work perfectly fine in practice mode, but I tried to do that because this is safe. But I actually want to do the full string on them, because I never ever get to do the full string. And I know that would catch them. I know I'm putting myself at -12, then -13. But like, I always stop at the safe -9, and I mean to do more, but for some reason the command isn't working. But I tried so hard to get this to go where you gotta go and stop and then hit 2-1. And it seems like everyone just flies on by you, so it doesn't work. But yeah, anyway, my bad. I'm just I wanted to get all of that and tell all of you that I want to play this game more and I want to learn. I just don't know if what I did tonight is any good for me to actually learn anything and remember it. If I should just go online and just get blowed up and then watch the videos, and you're gonna be bored. If I stream this, you're gonna be bored. And I can't do this every night, because if I don't stream this, if I don't stream it, I'm not gonna have a stream. And if I do stream it, you're going to be bored, because all I'm going to do is go into a fight and I'm going to watch a video. And I'm going to be in that video for a long time until I learn stuff. And if I learn that this move was -18, well, there you go. I've at least learned that it was, and I can do something about it the next time I ever see it again. But I got to learn it first. I got to sit there and go, oh, that was -18. My goodness, man. They've been running a -18 thing that looks plus frame, and I was just blocking. And then they're just like, oh, you just block, well, I'll just go again. And it's just like, oh man. So that sounds boring, but that's probably the way to learn. Or I play as every character, and then I am under the impression, but I may have to play every character to learn, but I was under the impression of just stick with your character. Stick with one character and just get good with that character. And then if I'm just going to stick with just Elisa, how do I learn against everybody else now? If that's the route we're gonna take, Route C, that was Route C. So yeah, just go in the tutorial, go against friends, and let them in the training mode, in the practice mode with friends online. Do what we did with Flowers, with all of the characters, one thing at a time. We could go through my guide step by step, or we can just go into like, listen, I'm just gonna do this, and this. And then that's all you really need to focus on. Once you get that down, let's move on to somebody else. Right? Maybe, because I know all of my character stuff, I have 30 moves each. Now, I know it's 30 goes, that's too much, Evans. Yes, but I have one. And then I have down forward one, I have a down forward two if the character could have it. And then I have everyone has a 4. Again, I don't need to know about 4 anymore. 4 is a high. I think everyone's high is either -5 or -9. I'll be shocked if other people have moves that are different than that. But yeah, like I thought that was universal across the board. A down forward, down back 1 2, a forward 4. I'm looking at Kazuya, by the way. Back 2, back 2 2, back 2 4. Anyway, there's a back 4. Back 1 + 2, up forward 3, down forward 3 2 1, forward hold forward 3, forward hold forward 4, forward hold forward 2, forward hold down forward 2. Electric. I was gonna say that looked like a little bit more letters. Anyway, forward down forward 1 + 2. I wrote that down very strange, didn't I? Is it just forward, hold, down, forward too? Is that all you need to do an electric? I thought it was forward. Oh, I'm getting Street Fighter in my brain, aren't I? I think I am. Don't worry about me. Anyway, I have all of those stuff. I have the armors, I have the mids, and then I also throw in the lows. I want to know lows. Kazuya, I have like 24 things. I got the lows too. He's got 1 2 3 4 lows I wrote down. So I just have all the poking stuff, some of the string stuff, and then we go into the stances. The wind god step, wave basically, wave dash. And I only have 2 of them down because I had them all. They were the more important ones were up. Then we have the heat. All the stuff you can do with heat that I want to know about. Those are 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 things in heat that I needed to learn about Kazuya. And then we have the grabs. I know 34 has 1 2 3 4 5 types of grabs, 6 grabs. So 34 has 6 things that's happening into it, but yeah, and anyway, so Kazuya, I got 36 things plus 1 extra plus move. A sidestep 1 + 2, high +5. On hit, this allows it down forward 2, cannot interrupt. I have stuff like that written down in my guide, so I have 36 things, 37, which I didn't write down for the extra plus. And then some things have a bunch of extra things with it. Because step 1 has 1 high, 1 1, 1 1 2, and a 1 2 2, and a 2 2. Yeah, so that's a lot of things on one thing. But I just put it there. It's kind of like my Elisa. That's plus, that's negative, but pretty hard to punish that, or at least hit me. And then I have a 1 2 down 2, and then a 1 2 hold. And then I have a 2 2. Yeah, I do have a 2 2. So I'd have that for Lisa as well. Right? And I do have a down forward 1, which has a down forward 1 1, and a down forward 1 1 2, and a down forward 1 4. Okay, so my 2 would have that many stuff, where Kazuya only had down forward 1, down forward 1, 4, and a down forward 1, 2, and that's it. But all this stuff I've have written down for the negatives. It's a mid high, it's a mid high. And it's just like, great, I have all of this information, a wall of information for everyone's stuff that they should be doing. But after I even wrote all of this down, when I go and fight Jin, I'm like, what are you doing? Like, he hit me with a punch and a kick. Is that 2-4? And then I gotta look at 2-4 and go, okay, mid, high, negative, whatever. And it's just like, oh. And it's just like, I wrote down the guide, I just don't know what they look like and how to do them. So, me writing this whole guide down, I have the information, but that didn't help me learn it by me writing every single move down with frames and what they are. If they're mid, highs, or lows, armor breaking, a high crush, low crush, none of that. I have that written down, but I just don't know. When I get hit with the 2-4 by Jin, I'm like, I didn't know what that looked like. So yeah, it's just like, do I play as Jin? Which I don't want to do right now. But do I play as Jin? And then I do the 1-1. I do the 1-1-2, 1-2-2s, 2-4s. And then I get to finally see it. I wonder if the me playing every character, which I tried to stay away from, because if I learn all of these characters, I know when I go back to Elisa, it's going to be that rust all over again. Because I've like, now I learned how to do all of these moves. I've finally seen them and I understand them. Can I then play as Elisa? I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping I do what I said. I play as all the characters. I finally get to see it. I play Elisa, and when I'm in a ranked match, I finally get to see it, and I go, oh, kind of like how I do when I fight an Elisa or an Asuka. I'm like, oh, I know what that is. I do that all the time. Okay, I see that. You could do your back 4 spinning kick, Asuka or June. I really don't care. When you're done spinning around, I'll do something. And if you stop, well then, good for you too. I'll do something. If you're gonna keep spinning around, I will down forward you. So that's why I'm like, I'm Asuka and them. I did play before, and I do know how to fight them. So it sounds like I have to play every character and get to know them quite well, so that when I fight you, I can kind of know what I'm doing. But again, tonight was the test of Flowers throwing things at me. I'm seeing them, and I'm seeing their frames, and then I come up with okay, that move that you just did 2-4, I can't hit you. You hit me to here, and I can't hit you. You kicked me here, and I blocked, but I can't hit you. So yeah, like that stuff. That stuff is a learning curve too, isn't it? It really is. Either way, I don't know. If I don't learn anything, we can scrap the idea of Flowers training me, and then we gotta take a whole nother route. And and again, this is gonna be a long journey. If I truly go about this and I stick with my guns and I go through this, I choose the route that I think is gonna work. We're not gonna know if this works until months from now. I'm assuming months is how long it's going to take. We're not gonna know until months from now. And hopefully it's not a year or years from now. To see if what I'm going to choose today and the next episode truly be the next episode. If that's what's gonna lead me to just not entering every single battle going, I don't know what any of these people can do. And I know I won a lot of fights. It's just because I blocked, which is quite, when nobody in season 1 thought to block. It's very rare that people were blocking. They went on the pure offense and ran their game and unga bunga'd everything, and I just didn't. And I just like, okay, well, let's just try 10 frame And it got me to where I got, but man, there were so many fights where I fought and I lost and I didn't know why. And I also had many times that I fought and won, but I don't know why. And you're just like, wait, what? I mean, I was just doing Elisa things. I was poking them. I was poking them. I blocked whatever, and I 10 frame punished them. And I was only doing 20 something damage, 23 damage to them, or probably more at that point. But anyway, I was only doing 23 damage, but I still won because I just kept blocking and I kept doing some small Tekken, and I just beat them that way. And eventually they do something that I'm like, wait a minute, I'm thinking that looked like one of these little snake edges. I should be able to just go boop and I should be able to do this. And then I do the 80 damage to them, and I was right, because sometimes some moves do look like they're allowed into the negatives. It's shocking that twice in a row I pulled off the combo that I can't do. You gotta run in weirdly, and I guess I just hit up at the right time. Again, it's so easy to run and then sidestep up and you're too far away. You run and you sidestep and now you're too close, because I missed it because I should have been here. Not here or here. Yeah, you're like, really? Yeah, really. That's the range right there. I know exactly where I need to be. I just can't do it in the middle of a combo when I'm running in and I'm trying to sidestep. And I got a hole too, but it's weird. It's weird to do the middle of your combo when you're not in the middle of a combo. But yeah, it's so weird because Elisa kind of steps in. If you wait and step a little bit, it's not far enough. If you run in, Elisa goes too far. There's no like. That won't work, won't it? That dropped. Anyway, I don't know if... I thought that was the right combo. Yeah, that was the right combo. Okay, my brain... I just had to tell myself that is the right combo. It will work. I really wish that punch would work on every single launch and every single thing, and I don't have to do 2-3-3. Or if 2-3-3 would hit everything and not do this. Because that's only 76 damage, and you're like, what happened? Well, I did a punch and it missed. So my moment of hitting you a bunch right then and there got nerfed big time instead of doing this. We're at 39 damage. We're at 33 damage. So that's why the combo is lacking. Because 2-3-3 doesn't work on all of the launches. So, it's weird that I know all of the stuff in my brain, and I'm like, I'm still a beginner intermediate, aren't I? I think so. I still think I'm like entering into the intermediate stage, unless someone shows up and is like, dude, you are intermediate, but you somehow got to intermediate without knowing anything. It's just like, how you pull that off? I don't know. I played Tekken 7 and I didn't have anything other than your plus frames if you do this, this, and this, and I'm like, okay. And then I do it, and then I'm like, now what? I'll just punch and see what happens. And then that's all I ever did in Tekken 7. And it's just like, I just want to hit you, so I will absolutely go into a down 2 with Asuka, and I will gladly go negative 18. I don't care. Once you start ducking, great. But if you don't duck, I'm just going to keep doing it. And I've won all my fights by running in and down 2ing you until you died. And if you finally start ducking, that is when I will run in and then just 1+2. And that's a full combo. That's a full deadly combo. And I can't do that with Elisa. I just can't run in and drop you, and I can't run in and drop you. I get nothing out of these moments. So, as much as I like the, I think a Lars would be a good for me by how I played Asuka in Tekken 7. Because Lars, and I think, does Heihachi have that same kind of stuff where I could do a knee, I could trip you, and I could 1+2 you? yeah, like I feel like that would have worked had I stayed Asuka main. But I missed the 1+2 safe mid check that if on a normal hit or a counter hit is a combo. I missed that, and the back three was pretty crazy too. I even flew at flowers, and I did a move, and the back three just my move didn't even hit them. I know my move went right through their entire body, but because it's some kind of weird back three, the hitbox disappeared and then they hit me, and it's just like what? How? What? So yeah. Anyway. I missed the back three 1+2 stuff. But I don't miss it enough that I want to go back, and I'm absolutely happy to stay as Alisa. Absolutely happy with that. So, for those who are watching this episode, I know it's a short episode now. Because the first half an hour, I absolutely botched it and forgot about the voice chat. Started the voice chat, doesn't work on PlayStation Network the way it's supposed to work, and then we had to swap out and go to Discord, and then I had to wear 2 headsets, and it's so not the way I want to play Tekken every night. So we'll figure out hopefully something. I can't believe I forgot about it, but I wanted to learn and get to this point with you where it's just like, this is the stuff that I've learned. Here's the stuff that I can learn, and we gotta make a choice soon on how to learn, because I truly do not think anybody needs to take any of their time to train me. That's just not right for me to ask, and for someone to be like, oh man, you asked me, well now I gotta do it. So yeah, that I don't think so. I got the tools here in Tekken 8 now. And I got all the videos in the world. If I really need to learn, I can do that. I'm glad I changed my stance on that I needed a professional to come in and teach me. And so yeah, at least I'm happy with me at least understanding that. But yeah, I gotta stop because I'm absolutely crazy late. Yeah, I missed my alarm and everything by 25 minutes. Okay. I said what I wanted to say. We are here. We're there. Again, I keep writing down starting over. Tekken Season 2 starting completely over. No, I'm not starting over from scratch, but man, I really don't get the combo. I don't get why stuff are dropping all the time. I just don't. Now I gotta get in there and flood boot and dual boot at you all the time now. And then every other time I dual boot, and again, the biggest habit is this. I gotta stop that. I know it's my whiff punish, and I fire it out because I usually have the timing down that this is gonna be hit or a counter hit. And I just know, but a lot of times, because I'm in training, I just fire it off. But I just do back 4 for 4, 3+4 without even confirming whether it was a hit or a block, and that just leaves me in death because I'm negative whatever when it's blocked, and it's just like, man, I gotta stop hitting that. And it doesn't work anymore either. I just can't do back 4-4 and do nothing and drop straight down, because it seems everyone else in Tekken can go across the screen like that, and so can I. So even if Alisa did a back 4-4 and stop, I'm just gonna up forward to them, because I can hit them from here. So yeah, like everyone can do that too now. So it worked in Tekken 7. It's not working anymore, and it's such a bad habit. Again, yes, it's my whiff, but it's not meant to be used as a counter hitting tool. And I'm gonna fire it off before you fire it off. I got the read on you, and I feel like this will hit you. So that. So yeah, anyway, I don't know. If somebody ever did watch this, I wonder what someone would say. Again, I would skip the first 2.5 hours and skip to the timestamp if I ever have a moment to put that in. I'll gladly do it. and they skip to the moments where I was talking, and just be like, dude, yeah, I mean, the fact that you don't sidestep, you're gonna have to learn that. And it's just like, how do I start learning that? Because yes, I don't sidestep. Why would I? At this point, some moves are egregiously plus frames if I stand there and block. But I've been able to get through it. I've been able to block my way through it and take the chip. And eventually, it has to be my turn eventually. So, yeah, I don't know how I got through it and got to the rank where I got. Again, my rank wasn't high. It wasn't really. But I still got to that rank knowing nothing. And I got there, so... And I would love it if someone said, well, your Elisa character carried you. Did I play Elisa? Like the professionals that would get carried by the character? Or did I take the time to stop and learn the stuff that I thought isn't making me be carried by this character? And I'm not just unga-bunga-ing everybody. I actually do stop the guard, and I do see that you're in your negative frame, and I'll bop you. So yeah, I don't know, unless Elisa's just so unga-bunga that no matter if I took the time to learn the fundamentals, to get the proper punishes, it doesn't matter, she's still unga-bunga, and I'm like, oh really? It took me so long to just get a nice solid game and not just put myself in negative frames all the time. And yeah, I thought I wasn't unga-bunga. But yeah, anyway, we'll see. I mean, the internet is the internet. Comments are comments. I got nothing else to say. I wrote down all the stuff that I had, and I wrote down the biggest thing that I learned today is maybe I'm not learning intermediate, but I skipped it accidentally to advanced, and I gotta tone it back down and start learning the easier stuff first. That is the thing that I took away from today. I got more little notes there, but it's literally just, it's the obvious notes that you probably heard. Stop being predictable. Frames, if you play the frame game, which I'm pretty sure a lot of people did tell you to run your plus frames on people. At some point, I think I understand where the one person was saying at some point, running your frames will make you predictable. So I don't know what point that is, but I'm pretty sure it'll get you a long ways in the beginner, and I'm assuming also in the intermediate. And then block and learn your opponent's pattern and timing, which is, I think that is what I've been doing. It's just when I block something, I go, okay, but what frame are you in right now? I don't know. I blocked you, sure, but what are you plus or are you negative? And that's where I've been stumped, because I just don't know. And then to manage my risk reward, the people I've been fighting against, I don't normally play risky unless I'm in the middle of a training, and I will fire off silly moves like that, and I do this to flowers. I don't do that in fighting. I don't think you've ever seen me do this in an online fight. I don't think I've ever done that, okay? I don't believe I did, and I would be shocked if I was doing that in the middle of an online fight. So yeah, again, I don't do the silly, I don't do that stuff that would put me into the negatives. I used to be beyond risky as Asuka, though. I know that. I used to always do it, but I've learned that these amazing force lows are seeable, reactable, and if blocked, I'm negative 33. Is that one negative 33? Like, that's bad, man. Like, don't do that. Sure, I'll hit flowers and Mal with it, because like that's my circle of influence right now is them, and yes, that will hit them. But I know not to do it when I go elsewhere. But yeah, anyway, I said enough. I chatted your ear off. I apologize. There wasn't a whole lot going on, but at least now you know where I'm at, what I want to do. But I just haven't made my decision now because I need to see if what Flowers and I did tonight, if that actually stuck. If it didn't stick, then I don't learn by the visual. The visual hands-on doesn't stick in my brain. Oh, and what was the other thing? I didn't write it down because I'm like, this is very personal. But is my goal of just wanting to learn Tekken, is that good enough motivation for me to actually learn? Is that a high enough, further enough goal for me to learn? Can you have a goal that's so weak that you're never gonna learn it because you're just like, you're not enough passion for it, not enough drive for it. You're just learning for the sake of you wanting to learn. That was another thing. I was like, is me just wanting to get better with Elisa, learn the characters so that when I fight them, I'm not an absolute idiot? Is that a good enough goal? Or do I need to be like, I gotta win, I want to go to online tournaments now, and does my goal have to be that strong? That was another thing that I never wrote it down, but it's there for me for those to analyze and for those to question that too. So yeah, anyway, let's wrap this video up. My bad. So thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you need to do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.